Hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Let me turn this music down. I'm on my computer right now, so it's a little bit slow. Um, but how's everybody doing? Hello. Hello. There we go. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm back tonight. I'm on my computer, so you might hear a little bit of a delay because it's kind of slow. Hello, Ro. Hello, fried green tomatoes. Welcome, everybody. Glad to see everybody coming in tonight. And thought I took that picture down. Let me see. Tonight I want to switch up a little bit and talk about Miss Harmony Montgomery and Michael and Miss Summer, all of them together tonight. Would like to kind of switch it up and talk a little bit about all of them together. Let me make sure. I think my computer is starting to mess up. Sorry, guys. Hang on just a second. It's slow. Can you guys hear me? Let me see here. Computer's starting to freeze up a little bit. Okay. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Ro. I'm okay. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hello, Miss Hilton and Julie. Miss Hilton. Everybody's in the house. Coming on in. Come on in. Welcome back, Amanda Delagaris. I'm glad to see everybody coming in tonight. I've had a long day. I went to the doctor and pretty much it was not worth going. It was, he just says the same thing. I really actually didn't see a doc, so seen a physician assistant. Yes, you are loud and clear. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, tonight I want to switch it up and talk a little bit. I mean, we've covered summer quite a bit, guys, and I think these other little babies are just as important as summer, especially little Harmony. You know, she doesn't have anyone to really advocate for her. I mean, her mother's out here doing it, but you know, where was her mother 2 years ago? You know, when she needed her, why wasn't she? I mean, I'm not passing judgment or anything, but why wasn't she? Okay, Amanda. Hello, Southern Beauty. How you doing? Glad to see everybody's here. But but yeah, little Harmony, she's a sad situation, guys. She's been missing since December of 2019, guys, and nobody's seen or heard from this baby since. And her dad, you know, was reported abusing her from the beginning. So, you know, poor little baby. Hello, Mama Bear. I got your message and I messaged you back, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you for that information. Um, but yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. You're real special to me. And I try to, you know, keep track of everybody and how good everybody is on this channel. I'd like to get on my phone. It's a lot better and easier. But right now, I'm waiting for my daughter to get back home. So I kind of need my cell phone until I can get a better computer. But yeah, you know, I think that these, especially Harmony and Summer, their cases are a lot alike. They both have parents that's got problems with substances and alcohol, and you know, abuse in the family allegedly. So, you know, it's very sad for both of these children. Now Michael, he's got a great mother. Hello, Trauma. How you doing? Yes, I got it. You're very welcome. Okay, okay. Um, so on the mic, guys, you'll see that I'm a lot louder than I am on that phone. But you know, Michael's mom, she's been on my show and she's voiced her, you know, how she feels, and she's brokenhearted, and she's out here. Hello, Leanne. Welcome, welcome. You know, she's been out here fighting for little Monkey, and hopefully that the police, with all the leads and everything, can find out who took, little Monkey and possibly bring him back home. Now, she said that she feels like that that someone had been watching them and knew their routine, and that could very well been, it could have been somebody watching them. But with Harmony and Summer, I just don't think that's the case with those two. Her uncle reported her father, smacking her around, bragging on being mean to her. And He gave her a black eye allegedly. And social services was called several times for this baby. And I was so glad that you are covering Monkey thing, because it is horrible. We need to get his name out there. Absolutely. And once my daughter gets home, I'll switch back over to my phone where I can post their pictures up here. I can post their pictures, but I'm afraid it's going to break up my interception. So, but yeah, I'll post a picture here of them on of all three of them I made for my headlines. Let me see here, guys. It'll probably make me break up a little bit, but I'll put that picture up here because I want to show you guys. Um, this is all three of them: Little Harmony, um, Little Monkey, and Summer Wells. And like I said, Monkey's mom's out here fighting every day for him to come home. With Harmony and Summer, that's just not the case, and it's sad to say that, but it's just not. It's not the case. So, um, yeah, I'd like to keep their name out there. We had a good conversation last night, up until the morning time, and my computer's super slow, guys. I'm so sorry. Um, but yeah, right there they are. They've all three been, well, I shouldn't have put that because Harmony's actually been missing since, she's not been seen since 2019. So let me see here. What computer's one? So then be okay. Yeah, right here they are, guys. Let me see if I can fix this to where I can see, you can see me and this page as well. Shift 5. Let's see. I don't know if that'll work or not, but I'll try it. It might take a minute, but yeah, these little babies are still out there. They're possibly could be in the hands of, it's not very good. Um, for Harmony and Summer, I just don't know, guys. I don't know. Harmony was in an abusive, her father bragged about making her clean the commode with a toilet or a toothbrush, and he'd make her stand in the corner till she peed on herself. So my phone is doing the same thing. Hello, Jessica. As in Summer and Monkey, yeah. Amanda, I think Harmony's daddy got messed up, killed her, or they then did. I can't read that. Let's see. Harmony's daddy killed her. Oh, wait. Did something with her. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think he done something, or he's give her away to somebody. Don't get me wrong. We love Summer. We all love Summer, but right now there is so many kids missing that could use the coverage Summer is getting. Honestly, Monkey's mom would do anything. Absolutely. See, there's a big difference between Monkey's mom. Hey, Vestige, how you doing? I'm here to learn more about Monkey. Let's hope Brandy comes back up on the panel, guys, and my daughter hurries and gets home so I can use my cell phone, because I really would like to have Brandy up here, just me and her up on the panel. And she usually pops in from time to time. So I would like for her to tell us more about Monkey. Now, what we have learned from her is that his dad was home. um, with him, and they was playing, and he went to Monkey was inside the house, and his dad went to change the baby's sister, and somehow Monkey slipped out the back door. And usually he goes in the backyard to play, which is fenced in, but he must have wandered out of the backyard. And neighbors had seen him knocking on other neighbors' doors, and I guess they just didn't say nothing. And then when Monkey's dad noticed that he was gone, they went looking for him, and he was nowhere to be seen. But luckily for Monkey, is that um is that there was CCTVs, and I think or like there was cameras there, and there was one way in and one way out. So the FBI has access to that, so they can know was coming in or coming out. Now, Monkey's been missing since July of 2021. Um, Harmony, she's just been recently reported missing from her mother, but no one has seen her since 2019. And there was several calls to CPS and law enforcement about the abuse. This baby was not even living in a house with electricity and water. And this was called by the neighbors to the CPS and law enforcement. They was running cords from a generator outside. And so she lived very much like Summer, except Summer probably maybe lived a little more better than her. Her father has a history of Harmony's father has a history of shooting someone, and was involved in allegations that he may have actually committed a murder. So there was like a shootout, and both father and stepmom are dodging people in Harmony's case. Yeah, absolutely, because the stepmother was drawing benefits, and she told the father went and told the law enforcement that he dropped Harmony off with her mother fall of that year, but that was not true. And they was seen after that. Hello, Trixie. Welcome, Trixie. And he was seen after that with Harmony. And the stepmom who had broken up with him, he was living in a halfway house. She was still drawing benefits off Harmony all these 2 years, but yet she claims that she didn't see Harmony, that she thought Harmony was with her mother. So they arrested her on that, but then they later have let her out on bail. So she's not in jail anymore. And so we all seem to think that she knows more about what's going on with Harmony. Um, Everybody seems to think the same thing. And also with little Michael, his there's such a big difference. I mean, you've got Candace and Don, drinking it up, not wanting to try to talk about, like Don does talk about Summer. Now, I'm not going to say that Don don't talk about Summer, but but Candace don't really want to talk much about Summer, and it's just like that. I mean, but Brandy, who comes in here, she talks about Monkey. She wants to keep, even though the law enforcement has told her staff, the internet, it's been 8 months or 7 months since her son's been missing. So she's wanting to get his name out there. And what better way is to go on YouTube with all these people, and get his little face out there, because once you start seeing him and you talk to Brandy, then your heart starts melting, because you start realizing and finding out who this baby boy is and how special he really is. And he's got a good home waiting on him when he comes home. And we need to try to help find him, because he needs to come home along with little Harmony. I pray that Harmony's dad um, has left her with someone safe, but you would have thought that he would have, told someone by now um, where she's at. Her mother, just like Dawn, seems to think that, hello, Diana, welcome, Diamond, welcome, welcome. But Harmony's mom seems to think she's been human trafficking. just like Don seems to think the same thing. Um, and he was, her dad was allegedly on substances and living in halfway houses. So it's untelling where Harmony is. But it was told that she was dropped off, or she was last seen moving out of the house, and they moved into cars. So they become homeless and moved into their cars or a van with the stepmom and her two brothers by her father. And then after that, the next day that they saw them all, Harmony was nowhere to be found. So they've narrowed it down to December of 2019 when someone last seen them. Um, but little Monkey's mom, um, she's been on here and she's been fighting to find out where that baby is. She said that they've drained all the canals and um, they've searched all the ponds and creeks, and they've already ruled it as an abduction. And so there's a big difference there. They've quickly have ruled out mom and dad and ruled it as an abduction versus the TBI here in Tennessee. Um, so yeah, it's such a big difference in the cases between Harmony's mom and um, mom and dad, and Monkey's mom and dad, and Summer's mom and dad. Let's see, trying to get it up there for everybody. Trixie's putting out links here, guys. So, Miss Daisy, I emailed you, but I took a deep dive into Oakley. Could we cover her too? That's is suspicious. I think they did something to her. Yeah, absolutely. We can cover her. Trixie, let me see here. Okay. Let me switch over, Trixie. Do you would you like to come up and tell us a little bit about more about Oakley, Trixie? And if you do, I'll switch over to my cell phone so you can come up and talk about it, because on my phone here I can't really, or on my computer I can't hear no one, so I can switch over. And I think anyone who kills or harms a child should get the death penalty or life in prison without parole. Absolutely. I do. And that father, he's going to have to break, and he's going to have to tell what he done to Harmony, because he was actually the one who was responsible for her. And, they will get him if, unless they make a bargain with him to tell him where little Harmony is. And I think that case will be solved probably, unless he has trafficked her out, which I pray that he hasn't. That's so scary. That baby. Oh, these human traffickers, guys. I'm just telling you. I just think they're just this whole anybody that would just hurt a baby doll like that just don't deserve to be alive, in my opinion. Um, just these babies. I don't wish human trafficking on any child. And for a parent to just freely say, "Oh, I think my child is human trafficked," is just wrong. Um, because a mother, I guarantee you that wouldn't come out of Brandy's mouth, because most mothers won't even let their mind go there. Leave alone, what did Trixie say? I can. Okay, Trixie. Give me a few minutes and I'll switch back over to my cell phone, and you can come up. I'll put the link back down, and you can come up and tell the story of Oakley as well, because I'm curious to know about them. So hang on just one second. I'm gonna go out, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back now. Sorry about that. Um, yeah, let me put the link down so because my computer is just not doing what it's supposed to do. So I'm working on getting a computer. So Miss Trixie's coming up here with us.
Hello,
Okay,
can you hear me?
yeah. Hey Trixie,
Hey.
how you
Yeah,
doing?
I'm okay. I'll come up for a few minutes. That Oakley case though, I took a deep dive into it. It's so suspicious. She was with the foster parents for 2 years, almost three, and they decided because the parents proved to the courts that they were able to get Oakley back, they
Uh huh.
decided to give her back to the regular, like to the biological parents.
Uh huh.
Well, when they gave her back, um things started like happening, and she would hear, like, the foster mom would hear stuff around town and she would question like the CPS or whatever.
Yeah.
But here Oakley had like five other siblings, I believe it is, and
Hmm.
there was rumored that by the grandmother that Oakley was getting beat by the parents.
Oh gosh, how old was Oakley? Can you give us a
Four
little
years
background?
old. Yeah, she's
4.
4.
And did the
And
state
she's
take her because? Sorry, go ahead.
well, no, she's out of Washington. She's 4. um the parents, and the crazy part is the dad is an ex-cop.
Wow.
Hi, Diamond Diana. Sorry, Chad. I'm in and out looking. But the dad's an ex-cop, and the dad reported there was a fire. Okay, this is what really kind of like got me to my core. He said there was a fire in the house, but it was by a lighter by Oakley on
Uh
the
huh.
couch. Well, he said there was no emergency. They were able to put it out themselves. But when the fire people like responded to the house, they said it was the microwave that caught on fire. And right where it caught on fire is like one specific area of the house. And I just got this really eerie feeling, like, were they trying to cover something up? Like, if something happened in the house, why are they lying when it happened with the microwave area? Why are they lying saying it was with a lighter with the baby
I,
house?
that is weird. Sorry, my
And a
dog's
4 year
barking.
old, it's okay. And a 4 year old to be able to light a lighter, I find that really hard to believe. Now, if it was a microwave, it's kind of sus because that specific area, I mean, they could have been trying to get rid of DNA evidence. Like, there's so many different things that it could have, like, I don't know. I don't get a good feeling about it. And he's a cop, right? The dad's an ex-cop. So he would know. It was like he was trying to report it, but not just to document it, is what it seemed like to me. He was just documenting it. No,
I'm
not
sorry.
no. It was, he said it was the baby was playing with a lighter on the couch. But when the fire people responded, it was they said it was the microwave that started it, and it was right in that area of the microwave, not the couch.
Sorry, Trixie. My dog's
No, it's
barking. That's
okay.
why I got it on mute.
It's okay. And I just find it really weird, like, could he have hurt her that spot in the house and tried to, use a fire to cover up DNA?
So, did they find the baby in the house? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
she's still missing. They haven't been able to find her.
So, there
And the
was a fire.
parents, what's that?
Sorry, my dog keeps barking. There was a fire, and then she went missing from the fire. Is that what you're saying?
There was a fire, and then right shortly after, the grandparents reported not seeing her, that she was missing. But here's the thing, the parents are not giving any information or doing anything. They did arrest the parents, but they arrested them on neglect for the other child because they weren't giving her life sustaining medications that could cause her to die. So they
Oh wow.
arrested them on those charges for that child, not for Oakley.
Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy.
And with
Hello, Jay.
him being an
Sorry.
ex-cop, it just, I don't know, something, because he said that the fire wasn't nothing to worry about. It was put out. But why lie and say it was by a lighter on a couch if it was the microwave area? When they responded, they seen that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well,
the
Robin.
grandmother and the foster mother are fighting like crazy to try to find Oakley. Now they do suspect that she could have been sold.
Oh
That
yeah,
could be a
definitely.
possibility too, which could be. Hey, Robin,
I'm so sorry, Trixie. My dog will not quit barking. Hang on
you're
just a
okay.
second.
You coming up, Robin?
Huh?
I asked Robin if she was coming up.
Let me drop a link right quick, okay?
Okay.
Buddy, my husband come home and he starts barking when my husband gets home.
It's okay.
Okay, there we go. There's a link if you want to come up. Anybody wants to come up, grab a link there. So she went missing. I couldn't hardly hear you for the dog barking. So she went missing after the fire broke out.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I need to deep dive a little bit more into it, like a lot more, but it was kind of like a Harmony case. Like they had the custody of her, but they haven't seen her since a certain date. And when the
Huh.
grandparents and the foster mother, reported it, the parents will not cooperate or tell them anything.
Wow. I wonder if they're
Actually,
talking. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, it's okay. This just makes a really good point about the picture. They do have a picture of the fire at the spot of the house of the fire. And that's what kind of it's weird you say that. That's what kind of gave me the vibe. Like, I think that he was trying to cover something up. And with blood DNA,
Oh yeah, but they didn't
it's
find no trace.
impossible. Yeah.
They didn't have find no trace of the baby though.
No. Yeah. It's really weird. It's so super weird. And then he's an ex-cop. He knows what he's doing to hide it or to cover. And why call and report a fire if you put it out and it's not nothing concerning?
Absolutely, I
Why
totally
call
agree.
just to document a fire? For what? What was you trying to why?
Absolutely, I totally agree. I totally agree. That's weird. That's definitely weird. Um, and it was a 4-year-old baby. Where was this at? Do you know?
Just Washington. I can't remember the city off the top of my head.
Hmm.
I mean, I can get my computer and bring it up and come back up and talk about it.
Yeah, if you want to, that'd be great.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
get my computer set up and everything, and I'll be back up.
Okay. All right. That sounds great.
All right.
All right. Bye. Okay, guys. She's gonna do that, but in the meantime, I'm gonna put a little bit of pictures out here of a little monkey, and there's a little shirt that he was wearing the day he went missing. There he is, right there. There's this mom and daddy. This mother is broken, guys. Absolutely broken. There he is. He's 5 year old. He just turned five. Just turned five when he went missing, and I know a lot of you guys are familiar with this with him, but because we've covered him a little bit here, and I want to put there's one of the billboards for little Harmony Montgomery too, guys. She was precious. Her daddy was her daddy beat on her. What a shame that they gave him custody back to her. Why would you be so evil to take your spite out on a little child that can't even help their summer, guys? But yeah, absolutely. These little kids, they're precious and they deserve to have a good life, and some of them just did their life was cut short. Prayers for Monkey. Yep, absolutely. He is cute. I was hoping Brandy would come in tonight, and maybe she'll slip in. She's been here every other night. I hope I didn't scare her away the other night when I started yelling. But they're just dolls, and it's a shame, guys, that their parents has failed them, and the CPS has failed them. Other than Monkey's mom, was great. She's awesome, and she's still out here looking for him. Are they looking for a white truck in Monkey's case? I'm not for sure. I don't remember Brandy mentioning it. But if she comes up here, um, I'll see if she can just stay in the chat. If she wants to just stay in the chat, she can. I made a mistake of letting another person come up here when she was up here, and I think it kind of she was asking her a whole bunch of stuff. So I was too a little bit, but mostly just to find him. I'm worried about Monkey's mom. She is his voice. She needs strength. Yes, she does, guys. That's one of your worst nightmares. Yes, and so are you, Robin. So are you. You're strong too. And we love you, Robin. Jay said, Robin, I haven't heard anything about it yet, but I just got on. Sounds like something Don would say. What's going on? Have y'all heard any news? Did y'all hear that Don told Cher not to tell what Summer had on the day she got gone? Not to tell what Summer had. What do you mean Summer had? What Summer had on? What's that all about? Please do share. What is it was a white SUV they showed on the news conference. It was parked, I think, on the I need that. It was parked on their street. Oh, um, now I know Brandy. Hello, Jim Maybrook. I think Brandy actually said that. I think Brandy actually said that there was baby showers and a birthday party that day in that area. But I don't remember what car that they said that they seen. But I hope that the FBI got the tags on there. Welcome, welcome. Robin, what was it Cher was supposed to have told? What was it Don was supposed to have told Cher? If you don't care, I was just wondering about it because I watched some of it, but I just don't have the time to sit and watch all of the chats. I try to go in and watch them, but um, let's see here. Me too, Diamond. I never heard of so many kids going missing every week, one or another. Absolutely, that's true, Southern Beauty. There's so many little ones out here, and these parents, man, I'm telling you, they're a whole mess. They're a whole mess. Um, okay, guys, sorry about that. Let's see. Robin Summer didn't have the school something on Don told Cher not to tell. School chart or school clothes? Oh, Summer didn't have the. Why would they lie about the school clothes? That don't make sense. Why would they want to keep that all hush hush? Huh? I don't know, guys. I'm glad mine are grown. Yeah, I still worry so much about them though too when they're grown. There's a real problem in the U.S. all around same age as well. Yep, there is, guys. They are. I do worry about my kids. Yep, I'll be like that with my grandkids. Guys, I'm getting behind on the chat. I'm sorry. I have to keep going in and out. Oh, sorry. I didn't know the numbers until yesterday, but apparently there are 25 million trafficked in the world every year. Wow, guys. That is that is too many. Share just puppy love. Welcome, puppy love. I love it. Share just says thanks to Hook and Learn all the fish in the for money. Yeah, I wonder if she has that on. If she has a recording of that. There's a lot of kids going missing, and other YouTubers are angry at one another. This channel is amazing. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank Lindsay. Lindsay, that's what it is. Thank you. Because then the only person that took Summer would know the facts, what Summer was wearing. Absolutely, that's the truth. That's unacceptable. 25 million, guys. 25 million. And there's a bigger problem out here than more than we know with these babies. And I'm telling you what, they may have these rich people, these rich elites may have their fix and their ways now, but one day they will have to answer to the one who created them for everything that they've had done to these babies. I mean, there's a lot of bad people out here, guys. And these little babies become victim of them. And for DW to sit and say that he thinks that Summer has been human trafficked, I don't even see how he could even let that go to his mind. 2 million a month every year. Wow. Thank you, Miss Hilton. That's my baby. Lizzie said, it's now time for the truth. Absolutely, it is. It is. I don't know if we'll get it or not, though. I hope. Um, it is. Wasn't on her YouTube. It was on someone else's. Oh, okay. I hope Summer will begin this of changing. I never let my kids out of my sight. Glad they're grown. Absolutely, guys. I'm getting behind on the chats again. Sorry. Where does Cher get her info? Miss Hilton Cher is kind of close to Benny, and Cher's dad talks to Don directly. Cher's dad was in prison for murder, so Don feels close to him from obvious reasons. I don't know, Emma, but I'm told to leave Candace alone because she didn't do anything. Oh, I don't know, guys. But I just want to put out here, guys, I want to show you these little babies that we're talking about. This right here is Harmony's dad on the side on the left and Harmony's mom on the right, and there's Harmony in the middle. And this little baby girl's mom had custody. Well, she'd actually been in a couple foster homes, and her mom had custody of her for a short period of time. And then CPS decided that they was going to give the father, who had a criminal record, and you can see that teardrop right there on his eyeball, on his eye. So not his eyeball, but his eye. That indicates that he's obviously murdered someone. And yeah, this mother went for 2 years. And she said when she did talk to Harmony, it was on Easter of 2019. And Harmony's dad kept interrupting and putting it on mute and saying stuff to Harmony. And Harmony looked like she was scared. And this mother didn't do anything. And then she just lost all contact with Harmony for 2 years until Harmony's brother, who was adopted out, wanted to send her a card and a letter. Then the mother decided that she wanted to find Harmony. So, yeah, guys, this little baby, she was failed by both parents, in my opinion. That mother should have got off that phone, got in her car, and came straight to his house and found out what was going on with her little 5-year-old baby girl instead of letting 2 years go by and not calling, checking, or even finding out where that baby doll was. I'm sorry, guys. It makes me mad. Too many people failed this baby. Yeah. The thing is that the law enforcement and the CPS was called several times for lack of living. She was living in a house without electricity, without water. um she had a black eye. The uncle reported that the dad was bragging about beating her around. He was making her clean the toilets with toothbrushes, making her stand in corners till she peed on herself. All this was reported to the CPS and law enforcement, yet nothing was done. This little baby was failed, guys. She was failed. agreed. Even the grandmothers didn't follow up. No, nobody followed up on this little baby, guys. She fell through the cracks totally and thoroughly. Now, I heard that the state that she went missing in is actually going to make a law in her name, that they have so much time that they have to check in. And they claim that where he moved to another state is the reason why, because she was under CPS in one state. And so her, when the father got her, took her to another state, then I guess CPS quit checking, even though were called several times about this little baby. She just fell through the cracks, guys. She fell through the cracks, and we probably don't even know right now what really happened, you know, to her. I mean, if he was that mean to her in front of people, how was he behind closed doors? This little baby obviously was very shaken up and scared, because her mother even said she was, So it's really kind of sad, that she, you know. Stop. Hang on just a second, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I had to call and check on my daughter. But yeah, so it's just a shame, guys. So many people have kids before they even have their own feet on the ground. Absolutely. I mean, well, Harmony's mom had mentioned that he was friends with one of the social workers that let her have him, and that's like I think he might have even been cousins with him. So that's why. So I think that social worker needs to be held accountable for placing that baby in that home, knowing that he had a criminal record of, shooting a person and violence. You know, they just put her in a violent home, knowing that you know, there was violence in the home. GMA said that's too little, too late. Name something for her. Okay, but it is ties her little soul to that failure of her system. Absolutely, guys. I'm going to bed because 7:45 a.m. Okay, Robin. Good night, Robin. Good night. I'm behind, guys. I love you. I love I love you name all different things on the form. Thank you, puppy love. Okay, the supervisor should have taken that CPS worker on the case. Absolutely. Now the news went to the CPS office, but they wouldn't talk to him about it. They said that it was confidential, and they wouldn't talk to him about it. But yeah, little Harmony, she sure fell through the cracks, just as Summer did too. Law needs to change. Protect the children that's been child abuse. Absolutely. Good evening. Don't worry. Be happy. Good evening. Mama Bear said, and in the Oakley case, it was CPS also. Yep, here we go with another CPS case. Failure of these little babies, guys. I just, I just don't know, guys. CPS fails. What do they actually do, guys? I don't know if it's the law, Miss Hilton, or what, but I know that the there's lack of placement. They have a hard time placing. There's so many little kids who's becoming victims or in these cases where they have to take them out of the homes. And I guess they're having a hard time fostering these kids. I really don't know why they let them slip through the cracks, but they sure do. These babies. I mean, if the CPS would have done what they was supposed to done before and took Summer out of that house, maybe Summer would still be with us. You are welcome. I live in the country, so I get it. Okay. Good evening, North Star. Welcome, welcome. Southern Beauty, contact tracing, that CPS's new job. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. Hello, Snow White. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, be happy, Southern Beats. Hope you have a great day. They need to put a new format. They need to do something. If the law is called, and I don't get me wrong, guys, I know that there's people that cause CPS for no reason. They get mad at people and they'll call CPS. I've seen that happen before. But CPS if there's a child abuse case, I mean, if they're saying and it's a small baby that like Harmony or Hunter, Lord, like Harmony and them are there's Trixie back. Sorry, hey Trix.
Hey, go ahead and finish.
Oh, I was just saying if there's an abuse allegations on a little baby like that, they need to be more attentive to it instead of just letting that fly through the cracks.
Absolutely. I think we do need to cut down on the calling of CPS and taking advantage of that because you're angry with somebody just to get back at them. Because
Yeah,
all these kids are seriously suffering because of it, and it's really sad. And I think that instead of it being anonymous, that if we obviously not, being anonymous isn't working and people are taking advantage of it. So I think you should have to give your information and your claim.
absolutely.
I mean, that's how they do it in
Absolutely.
Canada.
I think they should too. And letting it go for 2 years after a child has been in the custody of a violent parent, going
Yep.
for 2 years without, and it's not like Harmony's family, like the CPS hasn't been called. How can they let them continue on living with those kids? And false reporting can be a criminal offense. Absolutely, that's true. And
That's true.
letting them, live in that household without electricity or water or anything else. I mean, if a family member comes forward and says, "Hey, he's been bragging about beating her and she's got a black eye," and they don't do anything, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's just a
Um,
shame.
I was wrong with the Oakley case. The she was okay. She disappeared. Do you want me to read this?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. It says, "Where is Oakley Carlson? That is the question. Investigators in Grays Harbor County, Washington, have been trying to answer since the 5-year-old was reported missing in early December. So that would be December 2021. Detectives believe the circumstances surrounding the child's disappearance are suspicious and criminal in nature." Wow, that's a pretty big statement. Um,
Yeah.
Law enforcement was first alerted to Oakley's disappearance after the principal of Oakville Elementary School called the Grays Harbor County Sheriff's Office saying she was concerned for the 5-year-old's safety. I didn't know that part. Deputies, hold on a second, let me make sure I didn't go too far. Deputies arrested Oakley's parents, identified as Andrew Carlson and Jordan Bowers, in December 2021. They've been charged with endangering another one of their children by withholding medicine, life-sustaining medicine. Investigators searched the family property for 7 days looking for Oakley, but found nothing. Grays Harbor Sheriff Brad Johansson said investigators believe Oakley was last seen alive on February 10th, 2021. Oakley's parents
Wow.
claim, yeah, far, um, that's a pretty big timeline.
Yeah, it is. Hello, Miss
Investigators
Hawk.
believe, hey, Mama. Investigators believe Oakley was last seen alive on February 10th. Oakley's parents claim they last saw her on November 30th. Anyone with information about Oakley's disappearance is asked to contact Grays Harbor County Sheriff. And then it goes into the timeline.
Uh-huh.
And then it's 2019, from 2017 to 2019, she was with the foster people, like the foster parents, the Hiles.
Uh-huh.
Um, And she was contacted in 2019 to be given back to the parents, the biological parents. So in November 2019, she was returned to them.
I wonder why they gave them back to her.
And it says that Oakley on 2000 or December 25th, 2020, Oakley goes to her grandparents' home for Christmas with her family. During the investigation, Oakley's grandmother told police Oakley didn't look well. According to the documents, Oakley's grandmother told police Oakley had dark circles under her eyes, pale skin, and that she had scratches and sores on her face. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh, my God. Oakley's grandmother. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oakley's grandmother called Child Protective Services after seeing Oakley, but never heard anything about it after that. And because they called CPS, they quit responding to the grandparents.
Oh.
Yeah, it says court documents say Oakley's grandmother contacting CPS regarding Oakley made great waves in the family, and Oakley's parents have not spoken to or seen the grandparents since then. And then that was 2020. February 2021. Oakley was last seen alive by someone who was associated with the family. Johansson said investigators previously believed Oakley was last seen alive on January 27th.
Wow. Of 2021?
Are you there?
Trixie? Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Was it of January 2021 was the last time she was seen?
February 10th, 2021.
Oh.
She was last seen. And then on November 6th, 2021, which was just this past November, it says Andrew Carlson calls dispatch just before 5 p.m. to report a fire at the family home earlier in the day. He told dispatchers his daughter used a cigarette lighter and caught the couch on fire. And he put it out himself, yeah. And then it says he said a response wasn't needed but wanted to report the fire. Bowers had
Mm-hmm.
also told others Oakley had started the fire and that she and her husband fought the fire for about 4 hours, court documents say. Fire investigators later confirmed that there was a fire at the home, but said they believe the fire started from the microwave on the kitchen counter. So
So,
it was in the kitchen, not in the living room.
so she wasn't found in the house from the fire?
Mm-mm. No,
How
she
are they
wasn't there.
explaining that away?
Well, I think he just called and reported it, but he didn't he said that she caused it, but she wasn't there whenever they responded to check out the fire. But they didn't know she was missing at that point either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They didn't
Wow.
report that yet. Or look into it,
Wow.
I should say. They reported it to CPS, but they didn't look into it. And then it says November 10th, Oakville School Elementary principal went to Oakley's home to bring the family supplies after the fire and stayed at the house for about 45 minutes. When Swift asked about Oakley, her parents told Swift that Oakley was in her room, but she was never seen by her.
They should have found that. I mean, they should have found her.
Well, she asked
That's
the
crazy.
parents if she could see her, but they said that she was in her room and she couldn't come out.
Oh, you mean after the fire?
Yeah, the principal after the fire, the principal because there's 5 kids in the home. The
Uh-huh.
principal came to the house to check on the kids and to bring them some supplies because they had the fire.
Uh-huh.
And when she asked about Oakley, they said that she was in her room and she didn't see her that day.
So
The
did the
principal.
log go and check it out? I wonder.
She wasn't reported yet. Like they weren't investigating
Oh.
it yet.
Oh.
And then it goes
Hello,
to
little
December.
country. Little country
Hey.
said, I live in Oregon and I got a like place in the country Been raising chickens for last year and I love it. 5 hens in a row. They are hot. Hoot. I love your blue eggs. Thank you. Thank you. But anyways, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, this is where
Uh
I forgot, and this is where it gets interesting. It says Oakley's 6-year-old sibling goes to Swift's home for a play date and a sleepover. Now, Swift is the principal of the school. So she must
oh,
have a
okay.
kid the same age as their kid.
Okay.
So Oakley's sibling goes to Swift's home for a playdate and sleepover. When Swift asked about Oakley to the sibling got upset and said Oakley is no more, according to the court documents.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my, it doesn't just give you, I don't know. I don't like this one. This word.
That's
I feel,
crazy.
I really feel like they did something to her and they used that fire to cover up the DNA because you can't scrub DNA out of everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he's a
Yes,
cop.
absolutely.
He was a cop. He knows this.
So
He
he
knows
knows
exactly what to
exactly
do.
what, yep, he
Yep.
knows exactly what he's done. But they didn't find the body because they probably could find out through the body that she was injured, even though, so they took the body and did something else with it, right?
Well, I just feel like, maybe that they hurt her in the kitchen there and there was blood everywhere and that to clean it up, they used the fire as like a scapegoat and they took her body and put it somewhere else.
That's so sad, ain't it?
Well, that's just the
Yeah,
only
because,
thing. Why
go ahead.
call and make a report of a fire that you had under control and that you took care of yourself just to report it? Why? That's so suspicious.
That's very suspicious. Very.
And then
He
the
knowed
6-year-old
exactly what he was
sibling
doing.
says that she's no more.
I know. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Hello, Dippy. Welcome, Dippy. But
Dippy, hey.
hey,
Dippy,
Dippy.
hey.
They said the fire started by the microwaves. What Dippy said. You want to
Mm-hmm.
come up, Dippy? You
Yep.
come up, Dippy, if you know a lot
Well,
about this case. I'm not real familiar, and Miss Trixie's telling us about her.
the
So
fire, he said that Oakley started the fire with a lighter on the couch. But when the fire people came to investigate it, they said it started in the kitchen with the microwave. That's a pretty
and they
big
did,
difference.
and they didn't see Oakley at all, right?
No, Oakley was not to be seen. And then the sibling went to the principal's house for a sleepover, and that's when she asked her about Oakley, and she said Oakley was no more.
So I wonder if the police has
Well, it
took
goes
those
on.
two.
I'll continue.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
December 5th, 2021, Swift asked Oakley's sibling if Oakley lived with them and was told no. The sibling then told Swift that Oakley was living with her former foster parents. Swift contacted the Grays County Sheriff's Office saying she was concerned for Oakley's safety and requested a welfare check. December 6th, the Tumwater Police Department conducted a welfare check at the hotel Oakley's family was staying in after the fire.
Uh huh.
Responding officers said Oakley was not at the hotel. Andrew
Wow.
Carlson, Oakley's father, told officers Oakley was with his parents, but he didn't know his father's phone number and couldn't remember the address of his father's home. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Come on.
I know. That's ridiculous.
It's
Did you
just
tell her that
crazy.
they cut off all kind of contact with her mother because her mother turned him into CPS?
Yeah, we already got past that part.
The
Okay.
grandparents.
I'm sorry
Wow.
I'm late.
No, you're good.
Hey,
I'm glad you're here.
welcome, Dippy. Welcome.
Hey. It says officers reached out to Andrew Carlson's father, who said he had not seen Oakley since December of 2020, which is a year prior, according to
Wow.
the court documents.
Why would
It
they
says
want
officers reported
her?
Andrew Carlson did not seem surprised that Oakley wasn't with his parents.
Wow.
So they're just causing a wild goose chase. Like, How are you going to
Just
forget your dad's address and his phone number?
that's what Casey Anthony did, right?
Yeah,
Hang
she
on.
definitely played stupid. This is
Huh?
horrible.
Yes, it is. Let me
This
see.
is just like Montgomery Harmony.
Yeah. Well, didn't Casey Anthony give him a runaround like that as well?
Yeah, I remember that. She did.
Like kept him on a wild goose case or goose chase. I'm sorry, I was downloading. There's another picture of her.
It says officer spoke with Bowers, the step or the mother, and she became uncooperative and refused to answer further questions and went back into the hotel room and shut the door.
Somebody named Happy Birthday want to come up. Come on up. Hello, happy birthday. Welcome.
Hi. These people are
Hey,
horrifying. Vicky, what do you think?
How how are you doing? Happy birthday. Are you familiar with this case?
no,
Oh, someone else is up here too? Hi, happy birthday.
thank you.
Dippy, what do you think?
Dippy, are you still with us?
Happy birthday, what do you think about the case? We
Happy
lost
birthday.
them?
Yeah, they showed their face.
We lost both of them. They'll come back up.
Yeah, they'll come back up. Sorry, I'm gonna
Um,
put her picture back up.
okay.
There she is.
After
Just so
officers left the hotel, Andrew called dispatch to report Oakley missing. Oh my goodness. Really?
that is so crazy.
No wonder they're suspicious of them. Oh my.
They, I believe you're right. She really did. Um, they they did something to her. The string kicked me. LOL. Said monthly hours are up. What?
Hmm?
That's crazy. Let me try it again. Let me put another link up.
That's so weird, Dippy. Look
It
how
is.
cute my little face is. Oh my
I know.
goodness.
That's what I was trying to do. Find more pictures of her so I could post them up of her. That is so crazy. And you see, we had that happen in the county I used to live in, but it happened with a man. His ex wife was married to a cop, but
Uh-huh.
they found out, he went missing, and his car was burnt and everything. And I don't think they found him, but they prosecuted the ex wife and implicated that man, the cop too. So
I need to read on further. Wait till you hear this.
go
Oh
ahead.
no. Right. Okay. It says after the officers left the hotel, Andrew called dispatch to report Oakley missing. Then officers went to the family home after they left the hotel. After arriving at the family home, law enforcement drafted a search warrant for the residence that was approved. During the search of the family's home, toys clothing were located for all the children except for Oakley. Blood was found on the blinds and the front door, as well as a handprint on the wall in the downstairs hallway.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, they found the blood.
Yep, they did.
When Oakley's parents were questioned another time by law enforcement, Bowers became uncooperative and was arrested for obstructing an investigation. Good.
Yeah.
During questioning, Andrew Carlston had limited information about Oakley's whereabouts and made statements to the effect of Oakley being dead or not coming back for a reunion. See, same thing Dawn's been doing. Right there.
Yes. Absolutely.
Exact.
Yep. Absolutely. That's exactly
Counting,
what he's done.
yep, counting her as dead and
Yep.
not coming back.
Yep.
Oh,
Absolutely.
that just made me sick. Oh,
Poor
God.
little baby. It's sad.
What did she go through? This is horrifying.
It is. It is.
And he was a cop. He was a cop. He deserves the death penalty.
Why would
That's
anybody want to hurt that little baby girl? I wonder what she was took. What was she took for in the first place? Tricks,
drugs. They were on drugs, both of them.
and then they give her back.
And then they got all five, or I think it was like 4 or 5 of them back. Yeah.
Wow.
But the sibling is the one who told the principal that Oakley is no more. She said Oakley is no more. And now the father's saying Oakley's being dead or not coming back, insinuating the effect of her not being able to come back.
So they have arrested the father and the mother
Yeah,
for this?
they arrested both of them. It says Andrew Carlson and Bowers were arrested on charges of obstruction of law enforcement and first-degree manslaughter. But when they went to court, the manslaughter charges couldn't hold up because they didn't have enough evidence.
Wow, that's crazy.
Oh, this is horrifying.
Yes,
Terrible.
it is. I wonder if I was supposed. I thought my stream yard was supposed to take out every month, but maybe I had to. Maybe I have to pay the bill every month. Maybe that's why it's not letting Dippy up. Because she said that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That might be why
No,
it's not.
go ahead.
Maybe I need to go in and pay it. I'll do that after this live's over.
So you can
There,
only have one person up at a time, you think?
yeah, maybe I have to pay the StreamYard. Like I thought it automatically took it out of my bank account, but evidently not on it.
Oh, I don't know. It should take it automatically, I would think.
That's what I thought too. That's what I thought, but I don't know. She said she got booted off. Hey, Dippy, can you try to come back up? Try to come back up, and if it does it again, then I'll know that's what it is.
Dippy,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
we read it. It said in the article that the grandmother had reported in back in 2021 or 20. Are you there?
Uh-huh. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
That the grandmother. Can you hear me? I just want to
Yeah.
make sure. Okay. That the grandparents said that she looked sickly when they saw her last, but then because they reported to CPS, they no longer kept in contact with them. They cut off all contact. And then that was 2020, and then
Oh,
February
you
10th
there?
is the last known sighting with the parents directly.
No.
Oh,
No, she said
wow.
her hours are up.
Her hours.
Yeah, my hours
Well,
are up, so it doesn't let me stay up here very long. That's why I keep getting kicked out. Because when I went to do
oh,
it, it gave me a notice saying, your monthly hours are up. Like, dang.
it ain't mine.
Am I live that much?
I would think it'd been on
No,
mine.
that's never happened before, and I've been up several times
Yeah,
on so
but I
many
wonder if
panels.
I don't know.
I'm just
Well,
wondering
I
if
go
I'm
live
not
too,
supposed.
though. So,
Yeah, but it shouldn't matter because
It's on mine, so it might be mine that's doing that.
well, no, because
But
she's
is
up
it?
here now. There was 4 of
I
us up
don't know,
here
because I
earlier.
have trouble going live lately. I've been having to use Restream instead of StreamYard.
Oh, maybe that is different then.
It could be, but hopefully you'll be
Yeah,
able to
I've
stay
been
up.
using Restream because it's a little bit better. Restream's a lot better than StreamYard is. I like it.
I
Oh,
heard
okay.
mine was good.
But yeah, with this case right here, there's proof that something happened to her because while she was in
Yep.
foster care, they had her in dance with the happiest little girl in the world. And then she goes
Oh,
back to the
God.
house. 6 months, after 6 months, they closed the case. And then a couple months later, the grandmother sees her and she has like dark circles around her eyes and very bony. She said and pale, like very pale.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
they definitely done something to this little girl.
Yeah, they
Well,
did.
they found blood evidence on the walls and the door
Yeah.
and I mean,
That's
and I think that
exactly
they
But it
would have
what they
found
depends
a
on
lot
should.
more.
it Okay, so they found blood, but they never said if it directed if it was hers or not.
No, but what makes me believe that it was hers is because they tried to put manslaughter charges on him, but they didn't have enough of the evidence to keep the
Oh no, no, no.
charges.
I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna say right now, I am so with you on this case, Trixie. The parents definitely did something to this little girl. No ifs
Oh,
or
he
buts about
definitely
it. This
did.
little girl was hurt by her parents.
Yep. And him being an ex-cop, he knows what to do. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. It's
Yeah. See, I didn't hear that part. That part was I definitely didn't hear that he was a cop. But with
Oh
him
yeah,
being a
he's an
cop, yeah,
ex-cop.
he's going to be thrown under the jail because
Yeah, right?
this
He
has
should
to do
be.
with a child. So he is
Yep.
definitely going to be put like way back in the middle of nowhere in the jail.
I hope he rots. Sick.
And the
Mm.
mother, she might just get
oh
the same.
Lord. Dippy gets tore or Trixie gets tore up.
I do. This is horrible. Poor baby.
It is. It's crazy.
Look at that
Like, what
face.
the
Like, what could she
fuck
have
is going
possibly
on with
done
parents?
to make them want to hurt her
I'm
like
gonna tell you
that?
guys what. Have you guys ever heard of the AFC podcast
We could just barely hear
with
you,
Just
Dip.
Jay? It's a it's my earbuds because I can't hear with it without them. Have you guys ever heard of the AFC podcast?
No.
I've never heard of them.
It's with a guy named Just Jay. He's a how do you say that word? He advocates for children's rights or whatever. He's all
Is he the
about
one that
children,
has
missing kids, kids that
hello
have got killed
Lisa?
by his parents.
There's Brandy, guys. There's
And
Brandy.
y'all need to
Brandy,
Hello,
check him out.
Brandy.
There is a
Beautiful. How in the world?
you wouldn't believe how many children that the parents actually do something to.
Exactly. We could just barely hear you,
Hi,
Dippy.
Brandy.
Oh, she's got her ear
Yeah,
pods
I
on
know
now.
it's these earbuds. I'm sorry.
It's
this little girl
okay.
is adorable, Brandy. It's horrible that they could even want to hurt her.
I know, guys. That's just awful.
And the more
That
I read
face.
on, the more the kids act like they were abused too. Like it wasn't just Oakley, there were other ones were abused, but Oakley got the worst of it.
Was Oakley like the
Yeah.
oldest one or
No, she's actually
maybe?
the second youngest,
Yeah,
I
she's the
think.
second to the youngest. Yep.
Wow.
There
Now
was a
there is
6-year-old, 8-year-old, and a 10-year-old before her. I think that's what
So
the
there was
ages were.
3 children.
There were 3
right.
before her and 1
Hello,
after her.
Ace.
Yeah, there's 4 altogether. I wasn't sure if it was 4 or 5, but
No, 5. So
they
there's
said that
1
they
before,
searched
1
the
after her.
yeah, they said that they searched the family's property and it covered about 300 acres. Jeez. And they were digging too. Investigators were also appeared to be digging.
They've took her
Yeah, they
somewhere
were.
else.
Isn't that isn't that her father's land?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, because
Oh,
they're not
Lord.
looking at the mother's mother at all because she kept turning them in. They're only looking at the father's side.
Do you
So
want me to keep going?
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We got Brandy in here too.
Hey, Brandy. Um, the Grays Harbor County Sheriff announced Bowers and Andrew Carson face charges of abandonment of a dependent person in the second degree after investigators discovered evidence that the parents had not been providing medication prescribed to their daughter for 15 months. The
Oh, I want.
medication is necessary for the 6-year-old's health, and going without it puts her at risk for physical impairment and what could eventually lead to result in death.
I wonder what's going on. She got. Is it seizures that she's having or
It doesn't
what?
say. It says that Oakley's parents no longer being held on the charge of first-degree manslaughter. Johansson said the ground search of the family home and property was extensive, and the sheriff's office also brought in divers and aircraft.
Wow.
I think she did have seizures. That would be one of the only things I could think of that if she didn't take her
Yeah.
medication, it could.
I
Unless it
thought
was
I heard
something else.
seizures too.
I mean, but that's unless it was like internally something that would I can only think of.
Oh, there's a petition. I'm gonna save it and I'll post it in Pat. It says the petition calls for a law passed that would create a 5-point system of support to check in on children who are returning to families after exiting the
Hello,
foster care
Cassie.
system. To
Is that
mandate
going?
long-term drug testing for families who are reunited with their children.
Yeah,
It's called Oakley's
absolutely.
Law.
So they've made a law for her?
Well, they're
Wow.
taking it through. Yeah, they're taking it to the legislation. The
I
county
think
of
we.
Advocacy.
So, Dippy, have they tested the blood to see if the blood was Oakley's? Do you know? Dippy?
Did we lose her again?
I don't know. Let me see. She's still there, but I don't know if we've
She
lost
must
her or
have just
not.
muted. Look at Monkey's face. Oh, he's just too
I know.
cute.
I got him in the right corner there.
I know, he's so adorable. It
He
says
is.
Oakley's grandparents, whom officers say helped the investigation, released the following statement. The Carlson family have been and continue to be fully cooperating with the investigation. Our only objective is to find our granddaughter Oakley. We are praying that Oakley will be found soon and also for the multitude of good people working around the clock to make that happen. We ask that the media respect our privacy during this very difficult time, and we do not wish to make any further statement for now. Thank you.
Hmm.
And that was the grandparents that reported to CPS. It was the father's parents.
So I wonder if they think that their son had something to do with Oakley.
They
So
do.
is the grandparents the foster parents?
The foster parents are the ones who had Oakley to start with, but then the grandparents, the biological parents took them to see her, to see
Oh,
them.
okay.
And whenever she saw them, she saw Oakley had the circles and looked really sick.
What did they do to that baby?
I don't know. This is bad. The more I read, it just makes me sick in my stomach. It says Andrew Carson appeared before Grace County Harbor Superior Court judge and entered a plea of not guilty on abandonment charges relating to the other child. Jordan Bowers was scheduled to be arraigned Monday afternoon. This is on January 10th this year. It says Judge Edwards set a trial date of April 19th, 2022. The trial is scheduled for the last 4 days. Edwards said Andrew Carlson and Bowers' case may have been joined together, so both parents will be on trial at the same time. It says Grays
Wow.
Harbor County Superior Judge previously found probable cause for one count of abandonment of a dependent in the second degree against both Bowers and Carlson. The charge is a Class C felony, punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a $10,000 fine. Bail was previously set at $150,000.
Wow. They should get them from. You know that if you know what I mean. If they need to test that blood and
They
see
need to
if
get
it's
more
her
evidence.
blood.
Yeah, they need to definitely talk to more people, get more evidence.
Yeah.
Um, I think that drugs, I mean, I know drugs is a big issue with
Sorry,
this
Dip.
family.
Uh huh.
And I think a reward for her to be found should, I don't know if there's one, it doesn't say about one being set. I think it should be important to set one because of the drugs that are involved in this case with the
Yes.
parents. I mean, you can look at their pictures and completely tell that they're on drugs. You can tell they're not clean.
And yet they gave her back to them.
Well, whenever they gave her back, they were clean. The mother looked really pretty, like really pretty, and she looked like she was doing very well. But then it just went right. They had to have relapsed.
Oh my goodness. I wonder what they did.
I know. I will definitely post the petition in the chat as soon as I get down. Um,
Oh,
but I just have this feeling that that fire, why call and report a fire that you have handled? He knew
exactly.
they would have to investigate it. That he knew that they would have to come out.
Yeah, yeah. But
So to
they are,
document it for what reason? Is it like to give you an alibi, or you know what I mean? Like,
well, what you said about, they're going to be asking questions and checking that house out for that little girl like they did with Harmony. Um, so that's what I think they was trying to do, get rid of evidence,
I
in
do
my
too.
opinion.
And I think that the children, um, I think that they're gonna say a lot to help, but I think they're kind of waiting to find her body to go after them.
Yeah, in that case,
CPS
I don't.
totally did it. They totally dropped the ball on this. CPS, I blame them.
Yes, and
I
same with
do.
Harmony.
Yep.
Yep,
100% I blame them because number one, they should never have gotten them back unless they were proven, you know what I mean? And if they did get them back,
they should
reunited,
have
that's
watched
great.
them.
They should have monitored them and did checks on them every so often because of a drug problem. And you can relapse at any time being a drug addict. So
Exactly.
I think that they should have to keep up with people that are on drugs that are, have history of drug use.
Yeah,
But then
and you go ahead.
they
Sorry.
did go there, but they said she was in her room and they wouldn't let her. Oh, I don't know. Something could have been done differently in this case. She should have stayed with that foster family. You're right. She was doing good there. She didn't want to go back to the parents. You could see the difference from her face, like with her foster family there. She's so happy and hugs them, and you can see the love with them. But when you see the parents, it's
She was
different.
different. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but they don't check them out. They just think, well, they're just magically better, and we'll just place them back in there and go on with our business. And then something
Yep.
bad happens to these babies, and then it's too late. There's nothing you can do. Dipsy
I
must be really attached to this little girl because she seems like she knows a lot about her. Um, sad. It's just
it's
sad, guys.
it's hard to
But
talk about because I just get so worked up about it.
yeah,
Yes, they
they
should have had weekly inspections, monthly inspections, anything, drug testing.
yeah. Just because they're biological doesn't mean that they're better for them. You
Right.
know.
Well, just because you get clean and stuff like that doesn't mean you don't relapse.
Yeah, more than likely they do. A lot.
Yeah, you
I mean,
normally do relapse once or twice as a drug addict. So they should have
yeah,
been made to have at least every 3 months a drug test mandation. Anything. They should have just
yeah.
it's
I
the
feel you.
CPS, it's our system. It's broken. It is so broken and it needs fixed now. It
It
really
does.
does.
It does. What state did you say she was
It's
from?
Harbor County, Washington.
Washington.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Mama Bear said so many of our babies have come back into care after going home. I have been following this also. Brandy said, I've seen so many videos and pictures today with Oakley's foster family. My heart breaks for them.
I know,
Brandy,
right, Brandy? When you look at Oakley with her foster family, it's look like looking at you with Monkey. You guys can see the love you have for each other. You can see
mm-hmm,
the happiness in his face with you.
mm-hmm,
But when you see Oakley with her biological parents, you don't see any of that. It's like it's all gone.
mm-hmm. Uh, Cassie said to Brandy, I am also done with a new video to keep Monkey's face out there. I'll post Michael's Facebook
Cass.
group. They always share it. I hope you like a cute monkey at the end. Aw.
Thanks,
Hello,
Cass. That's
Kimberly.
awesome.
Welcome. Hey, Daisy. I didn't get the notification again. I better hit that bell again. Thank you, Kimberly.
Uh,
This is sad. I definitely going to have to look into this more on her as well. Um, I've been so. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry, be happy. Thank you.
oh, thank you.
Bless you.
I don't
Oh,
understand this. I don't understand these people. How can they hurt these babies?
I don't understand it either. It's crazy.
Look at Harmony's case. She was trying to soothe her sister so she didn't get beat. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know how we're failing these kids like we are, but it needs to stop. Something needs to
I
give
know.
because it's not right. This
The,
system is not right.
yeah, they're letting these parents have them back, just like with Summer, just like with Harmony, and just like now with this little baby right here. You know?
I think that the siblings are going to talk because some of them are older, and I think
Uh-huh.
that they're going to say quite a bit. And I'm
Hmm.
wondering if they're waiting to find her body, or they know that they hurt, like she got hurt because they told them not just that my sister's no more, but she got punished. I think
Absolutely.
they're going to say more, or they have said more.
I think they have too. I mean, it's crazy. The parents need to be fixed so it's not so many kids in foster care system. Too many in there right now. Absolutely.
Right.
Vestige said, my heart hurts for kids. Mine does too,
Oh, let's
guys.
see.
Don't worry, be
It's not.
happy, Miss Daisy. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sasha said, what's the name of the case with that guy whose sister's attorney for him? Somebody's wanting to come up. Hang on.
Okay.
Candace Bly.
It's not
Show
her.
your face. Show your face, guys. Show your face. No, they're not going to show it. I wished it was Candace.
Not
I,
me.
I do, because we all would have something to say to
I
Candace.
had something to say, but it wouldn't be good. So
I know, I know.
I'd have
That
to drop down because I don't know if I could.
I
Yeah.
know, and I feel you, Trixie. I really do. That's the first time I've ever shouted the other day on that thing. Sasha says, "What's the name of the case with the guy whose sister had an attorney for him? Sent that officer who gave the pre-confession to Don. Oh,
Press conference.
and he split out like a waterfall, not like Lawson. I'm not for sure. Oh, thank you, Cassie.
Oh,
Thank you.
Cassie,
Cassie
thanks.
is always every day she's been giving me super chats. Thank you so much.
She has the biggest heart.
Yes,
I'm gonna
guys,
get that one.
listen. I you all don't have to do that. If you all can't afford it or anything, don't I don't want y'all to put yourself out for anything. But I do thank you
Congrats though
so
on being
much.
monetized, Miss Daisy.
Huh?
Congrats on getting monetized. That's great.
Thank
You deserve
you.
it.
Thank you. I really would like to do a membership, but I don't know how to get a membership started because YouTube's not offering it to me. So I don't know why. Like
I'll
having my
have to
own.
help you behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. Thank you because I'm not for
Yeah,
it's I've searched and everything and it's just not letting me do it. Don't
I'll
worry.
help you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Don't worry, be happy says it's just evil to harm a child. So many women want to have children and are unable to. If you don't want your babies, give them up for adoption. Don't harm them. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
There's just no
Thank you,
reason to hurt a
Cassie. Thank
child.
you so much. God bless you, and don't worry, be happy. God bless you guys. But do what, Trixie? I didn't
I
mean to
just
interrupt you.
no, I don't understand why people need to hurt a child. Like they're defenseless. It's not like I don't get it. This
I
case
don't
has
either.
me really sick. I can tell you that. Like it instantly gave me Summer Wells vibes, and I don't want to say that, but it's the way I feel. I mean,
Yeah,
they're doing the same things. Counter is gone and not coming back, and
making excuses,
yeah, not cooperating, not giving more information, and
talking to her in the present instead of the future, or the talking to her in the past instead of present.
present tense. Yeah.
Yeah. Puppy Love said, truly like this channel. I must leave for tonight, but certainly will be back. Thank you so much, Puppy Love. Thank you.
Bye, puppy love. Come back.
Come back
Thanks.
and see us, okay? And if you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and join our family. It is
It's
so sad,
something I got
guys.
choked too when I read that. I got a sick feeling.
I do too. That's just so sad, guys. It's so sad.
Especially them calling and reporting the fire just to document it. Like, and then he also said it was started with a lighter on the couch, but yet they found it that it started with a microwave in the kitchen. That was totally set up. I'm sorry. He set that up.
Yes, he did.
That's two different places. You can't like how can you mistake that? It's not like the couch is right beside the microwave in the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
it
it's
shows
crazy.
pictures on there. It does.
I'm gonna
You would
have to
have
look up.
yeah, you'd have to look them up to show the pictures of
Absolutely.
the fire. But it's like a corner space in the house, and you can see where it went up the walls. I
Hmm.
don't. Oh, I don't know. This is really. It brings out violent tendencies in me too, Brandy. I'm ready to start cussing and everything. I have to control my anger. Oh, I hate when kids get hurt like that. It's just not right.
Absolutely, Brandy. Anyone who hurts a child brings out. Okay, that's what she said. Violence tendencies. Hope
Mm-hmm.
you start membership because this channel is awesome, caring, and respectful. Thank you so
Aw.
much. Don't worry. I'm going to try to figure it out. I don't know why YouTube's not giving me that option because I would like to do some, a lot of stuff for my members and stuff, which all of y'all are my family, you know?
Yeah.
This Harmony Montgomery. Now, this is Oakley, Kimberly. This is Oakley.
Oakley Carlson. She's out
Oakley
of,
person.
what did I say?
Hmm.
Where's she out of? What, Washington?
Yeah, Washington.
Yeah.
This is little Harmony. This is Harmony. We're talking about Harmony.
Thanks,
Hopefully,
puppy love.
if Brandy wants to come up here and talk some and stuff. Oh, thank you, Puppy Love. Thank you so much. God bless you. Well, you all are just being awesome tonight. I'm loving it. Thank you. But like I said, guys, don't put yourself out for anything. If you are going through a hard time or you can't afford it, you all don't do it because I don't want you all to put yourself out there for anything, okay? But thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. You all are blessing me tonight.
Very much. You deserve it,
Yeah.
Miss Susie. You work hard with this.
Oh, thank
And
you. Thank
you
you.
do take a lot.
Thank you. If I can keep this thing going, maybe I won't have to go back to being. I mean, I want to go back to be a nurse. I probably will do nursing part time, but I really enjoy this. I do.
Um, so Candace Bly was in the background and she said to tell your peeps to send me some Cash App money.
That's
There you go,
somebody else.
peeps. Send her some Cash App money, she said.
That's, that's somebody acting like her.
It could be her, but either way,
Yeah.
no thanks.
Yeah. No thanks. We don't do that over here. unless it's a real mother that needs something, like, or somebody that needs something that really needs it, but
Candace, can
not.
you put Dawn's inmate number in the background so we can send him some money too? Might as well just add it all in together.
They said he couldn't get no commissary. I don't know.
I was being a smartass.
Oh, I know. Brandy,
Okay.
that's Harmony too. Harmony
Yeah,
fell through the cracks, Brandy. She fell through the cracks.
right. That's
Her case
see.
is,
We'll send it to the boys. That's a good comment. Yep.
oh, pitiful. Her daddy, Brandy, wasn't good to her, and it was reported several times. Harmony's been missing for 2 years, Brandy, and her mother just reported her missing, but she's not been seen. If anybody's wondering who we're talking about little monkey's mom, Brandy. She's on here with us tonight.
Oh, monkey, he's so cute.
Yeah, he's so cute.
These
I love
babies,
that
I'm
picture
telling
of
you,
him.
you guys make the most cutest babies
Yes,
ever.
they do. Bless these little babies. I heard a song today by what's her name? She's a Christian singer, a new Christian singer. Uh, and I wish I could play it on here for these kids because it it talks about God sending out an army for them. It's called "I Will
Oh,
Rescue You" by
by
what's
Lauren Daigle.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me want to cry.
That's summer song.
Huh?
They consider that summer song.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's for all kids because God's with them no matter what. In
Yep.
my opinion, He's taking care of them one way or the other.
But see,
Hey.
with this case and with Harmony and Summer,
Mm-hmm.
I feel it's different than it is with Monkey because Monkey was loved.
Uh
Monkey
huh.
wasn't intentional. The parents have been completely supportive and, invested in it and cooperative. It is different. And he
Mm-hmm.
wasn't abused. He didn't come from a bad home. We could
No.
obviously see that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
these children, like, are coming from
Mm-hmm.
horrible people.
Yeah. I mean, and the thing is, these little babies has been in
Mhm.
foster care. Like Harmony and Oakley, and fell through the cracks, and their own parents. They fell victim to their own parents. That's the
Yep.
sad part. And
Come back, little
poss-
country.
su- uh, Summer as well. Kathy, you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right, honey. Where can you, let's see, where can flyers for summer, where can you find flyers for summer? Can post them in Strawberry Plains and Jefferson City. Um, don't worry, be happy. When I was in Kingsport at Summer's Vigil, um, they said that there was a place you can go back on the vigil and watch the vigil. And that girl says there's a place that you can call them and they'll send you some for free. It's in Kingsport. It's a printing center, but
I
it's
have
online
I have
live.
the information. Do you want me to drop down to put it in chat?
You can if you want to, or it's up to you. If
Well,
you
does
want,
anybody
you
else
can.
want to come up with you and talk about this while I do that, or
I don't know. I guess I can talk if they don't until somebody comes up. I'm used to having Robin up here, but
I know.
she's
This
been.
case really got to me today when I looked into it
Uh
because
huh.
somebody had sent it to me, and I know we had talked about Oakley, but we never really covered her.
Uh
So
huh.
whenever I started deep diving, I just saw so many like consistencies with Summers and Harmony.
Uh huh.
It's just,
Yeah, I
I
know.
know. Maybe it's because it's making me feel like Summer is really gone.
Yeah.
It's making me think that more and more because the similarities between the two.
Mhm.
by the parents' actions, what they're saying and they're doing, and
Yep.
I, I
Yep.
don't. It's really getting to me.
Me
I really
too.
want to hold hope that Summer's okay and that she's alive.
Yeah, me too. I do too. I feel like I don't
It's
think
okay,
she is
Bessie.
though, in my opinion. I don't feel like she's with us anymore. Cassie, I've done everything pretty much. There's not much nursing, but the last few years I've been doing labor and delivery and postpartum, and med surge. But I've worked about any department in nursing. But yeah, I guess my last specialty was postpartum and labor and delivery. Cassie, I think Cassie's a nurse too. Don't hold your breath with Candace. Vestige, we'll send it to your something.
To
Pitbull
your
mom.
child.
Missing children make me sick. I have two grandchildren, and one has a condition that could kill her if she does not have her meds. Yes, that's so scary.
Thank God,
Yeah,
though, that
Vestige
they
is
can
here.
keep the parents on that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If they didn't have that charge on them, they wouldn't be able to keep them in jail.
I know. And same thing with, well, I think that's one of the reasons why they're keeping Don in there too. I think maybe they
Hmm.
think that's why he got such a hard thing.
Well,
Kathy
I
said,
really believe that he's going to be sent from
do
this.
what? Sorry, I
Like
heard,
he has to sit out this sentence first, but once this sentence served and it's done, then
yeah,
I really believe they're going to send him up to do the other one to get the other
yes,
charges
I do too.
because he was on
Kathy,
probation.
they probably will. Kathy said, any human being with that abuses a child needs executed,
Yep.
especially human trafficking. Absolutely.
Yep.
This
A
is
bullet
Cass.
super.
Hope you. Okay. Yeah, she is cute. Don't worry, she is. Diamond
Like
out. Yeah.
with Monkey's case, I want to go to Idaho just to search for him, like the grounds and stuff. But with Harmony's case and Summer and stuff, I'm more hesitant that something sinister happened. It just, I don't know, it's a
Yeah.
feeling. I don't like
I
it.
I totally agree too. Jay, I don't know how to put my videos. I've not figured out how to put. I have to turn on monetization, but with videos, it's before their lives. I don't know how to go back and turn on the monetization. Let me try, because I think that's why I'm not getting ads on my videos. Heart goes out to you, Brandy. Keep up the fight. Good. I hope I see her. Harmony's case has really upset Tyler and I. Tyler
Hmm.
brought Harmony's case to me. Aw. Heart goes out to you, Brandy. Keep up the fight. Okay, so he did that. I don't know. Brandy, would you want to come back up here and kind of go back over your son's case again and kind of let everybody just have a little bit of know what's going on with a lot of people's asked about the white truck. Um, if you would like to, but if you don't want to, it's fine too. I like summer is in heaven, having a glorious time that we could not even imagine. Absolutely, I believe so too,
I
guys.
have a question for Brandy. Hey Brandy, is John Walsh taking on Monkey's case? Do you know of?
Oh, I hope he does.
I know. I heard there was rumor that he was, but I don't. I wanted to make sure with her before, because I know he was going to take Summer's case on, but it didn't happen. Like he did one episode or whatever, and that was it.
How old
Which
was
that kind of made it weird for me too.
Yeah.
Why didn't he do any further? Why didn't he really deep dive into her case?
Yeah, he was all about
Either.
Gabby Patino.
Well, her
But
and Summer.
yeah. Oh, but I would hope that he would do Monkey's case. That would be awesome.
That would be
If he
awesome.
could, because Monkey was about the same age as Adam. I think
Mm-hmm.
Adam was 6. You know, that would be so awesome. My heart is broken for 3-year-old Arden Paplin. I've not heard about him yet.
Uh-uh.
All these little babies, guys. All these little babies.
I need to
That's
still look
so
into that,
sad.
Cass.
Huh?
I told Cass I would look into that. I still need to look into Arden.
Yeah, absolutely. Prayer for all these babies. She put in a little bit. Buggy is full of it today. LOL. Please give these other babies some attention. Okay, we will.
We
We
will.
will until you get ready. And then if you want to come up and talk about Buggy, you can. In my opinion, we YouTubers should stay
Yep.
in our lanes when it comes to searches, unless we are inventors with a purpose. I feel our best use is to keep the babies' names and faces into public eye. Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
That's what Buggy was, or not Buggy, but Monkey was wearing when he went missing. Right there, guys. He was wearing that blue Minecraft shirt. He's precious, guys. And if anybody knows anything or have seen him, please contact the Fruitland Police in Idaho
Yeah.
or Brandy Neal, his mother, but mostly the police. You could probably get to her faster through the police station. Call
Yeah.
911. Any information about anything would be useful
Yep.
in finding this
Incredible.
precious boy. A girl in Montana, Indian reservation, tribal, law enforcement stopped looking. Oh, that's
Oh,
sad. If y'all really want to know how sick parents are, please look up Natalie and Chase DeBlaze. Read that one of those kids was found 20 minutes from where I live, thrown aside of the road like trash. Oh, that's awful. I meet the grandparents
oh.
that found so hard for Natalie and Chase. That's so sad. Did did she ever say if there were bullies in the neighborhood? She didn't say. She'll probably be back, Miss
Mhm.
Brandy. But I think she said there was a lot of elderly people in her neighborhood. Come on up, Vest.
I think he's
Uh,
making videos.
huh?
Vesty, I think he's making videos. Is he coming up?
They said he wanted to come up. I didn't see that. Natalie and Chase's father and stepmother got the death penalty this past year. Thank
Thank
God.
God.
Absolutely. At Cassie Hope, one channel that's helping with exposure of Native Americans is the
Look at my.
Lucamile.
Yep.
Wow. New kind of donates frozen pizza from the store, $10. It tastes like that, like every frozen pizza. Definitely not. Oh, he's talking about soda. Thank you, Miss Hilton. There's the link if anybody wants to come up with me and Miss Trixie. Hearts and love for these missing innocent children. I came up. I can't come up. I'm making gang videos. Okay, besties, that's fine. That's
You're
totally
right.
fine. These little kids is so sad, guys.
Now, they did say in the one article for Oakley that they do suspect trafficking too, but I don't feel it. I don't feel,
What's up with this trafficking, guys? I mean, I think that you're right about her, though.
I really don't feel that she was trafficked. I feel they hurt her. And I
They've
feel
hurt
that,
her.
yeah.
They've hurt her, and
Hmm.
they've they've hurt her, and they've covered it up. And
Yeah.
I'm just curious to know if that blood that come back on that curtain was hers.
It was. That's what they
Oh,
said.
it
It was
was.
hers. Yeah.
That right there is a red flag, ain't it?
Yeah, you would think so. I mean, even if it's not a lot, it's still DNA.
It's absolutely still DNA.
I mean,
Oh, I
can
would
things
take her.
happen? Yeah.
Do what tricks?
I can see why they didn't charge him, because they could say it was caused by a cut or, anything. Maybe they just need to find more DNA evidence. Maybe
Mhm.
it wasn't enough to hold them.
Yeah. But if she doesn't turn up pretty soon, they're hopefully they'll try to prosecute them, you know?
Oh, they definitely are. They are strong on foul play and on the parents. They really believe that they're responsible.
Absolutely. I think they are too. Just what I've heard you talk about. I will come up with you one day, Miss Daisy. I just don't feel well today. Okay, Miss Kimberly, thank you. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
The available evidence, certain points to foul play. Absolutely. Where'd Dipsy go? Did she dip out of here again on us?
She did, didn't she?
I think it's because she couldn't get up on the thing. It makes it hard for her when um
Well, at
for
least she feels the same way that I do about this one.
yeah. I I'm I'm glad. I went over on her live the other day and talked to her after the other live. Me and her talked and
I'm
stuff.
glad.
Yeah.
I love Dippy.
Glad she came back with us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, these little babies are so sad. So sad. And you know, I I feel bad for Robin, y'all. I feel sorry for Robin. I think she's just pitiful in my book. I don't know. She's just been through so much. I just feel bad for her. And
I do.
I'm glad we have a community over here that supports her and doesn't, you know, throw her aside and just acts like, well, we just got to talk about summer so you can't be up here. You know what I'm saying?
Well, she's just as much into summer as we are. I mean,
She
she's
really
invested
is.
too.
She
Yeah.
really is. But we care about her and over here, and we don't. We I worry about her. I do. I worry about her.
I hope you feel better, Kim.
I do too. I hope you feel better, Kimberly. Absolutely. But
I just kind of feel like we've talked about summer so much, and
so much.
yeah, like there's just no more we can really say, but
No.
the more that we
Besides
do
the
talk
drama.
about it, the more that it gets the parents the attention that it isn't helping her anyway. So at least with these other babies, we could, throw some theories around. Like, well, you never heard
Yeah.
of Long Larson, right? Parents, the attention that it
Oh,
isn't helping her anyway. So at least with these
Hello,
other
North
babies, we
Star.
could
hello.
throw some theories around. Like,
Welcome.
well, you never
What?
heard
Oh,
Do you have another app open?
the attention that
If we hear a echo, okay. Hello, North Star.
hello. Hello.
Robin said my heart goes out to Miss Robin so much.
Yeah, let me
Strong
take
and
that
brave.
off.
Yes, she is.
Can you hear me
Brave.
better now?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. This is my first time doing this.
Oh, hi,
On,
welcome.
somebody else's.
Welcome, welcome.
On somebody else's, anyways.
This is Miss North Star, Miss Hilton.
Huh?
This
They were wondering who you were.
Oh yeah, I'm
yeah, they
North
was
Star.
wondering who it was up here. How you
I'm
doing, Miss North
I'm
Star?
doing okay. Since we're all talking about missing children, is it okay if I get some details on one case real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, her name is, according to Merriam-Webster. Oops, hold on. I got weird things happening here. Her name is Jackie Dean Hay, and she's been missing for going on 41 years.
Oh, wow.
And from Topeka, Kansas. I believe her mother's deceased. Her father is really old.
Uh-huh.
And her siblings are still alive, though, but they're still looking for her. And they definitely believe she was abducted by a stranger. And there was people that came forward, witnesses that seen her walking with a male down the street.
Uh-huh.
And I can show you pictures of her real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure how well you can see that. Oh, see if I can get it over here right. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
She
can see her.
was 5 years old at the time, and let's see, I'll tell you some more here. Um, it was September 12th, 1981 when she went missing. 5 years old, blonde hair, blue eyes, and she has freckles.
Oh.
Um, her and a few other, I got a bunch of cases on my channel that I'm working on, but
Uh-huh.
there's like 3 main cases that I'm like kind of attached to.
Yeah.
And
So
I
what are
don't,
they saying? Who do they think? Do they have any suspicions about
no,
who took her?
they're totally lost on the case. All they know is this witnesses seen her walking down the street with some guy, and one of the witnesses was a water department worker.
Uh-huh.
And then I think it was like 1 or 2 neighbors also seen her walking with a strange guy.
Oh, wow.
Um, there was a couple tips a few years ago. Somebody called in a tip, and they said they claimed that she was alive, but the police asked for the tipster to call back, and they never responded back to the police department.
Wow. Did they say
Um,
they didn't say where she was at? They just said she was alive.
no, they didn't say anything other than she was alive. So I'm just wanting to get that information out there in hopes that whoever the tipster was can call back to the police department, or
Absolutely.
or if anybody that knows anything about the case to call on tips or anything.
Absolutely.
Because
Because
with her mother being deceased, I don't want her father, passing away without knowing what happened to her.
that's a horrible feeling. That's a
Yeah,
horrible feeling
it is.
to 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 worry and wonder. I don't know if you're aware, Miss Brandy, 5-year-old monkey's mom's in the
Yeah,
chat,
I
and
got her. I got their case on my channel as well.
yeah,
Yeah,
and she's just having a hard time right now with it, and we're all trying to support her and keep his
yeah,
little face out there. The more of us on our channels that keeps his little face out there, the more
exactly.
somebody can see him and possibly say, hey, I know who that little boy is.
Yeah, and I definitely think it'll help. Since his mom is, wanting, she's coming forward and asking for help, and I think that definitely will help in her case because a lot of
Oh
these parents
yeah.
they don't even come forward and stuff. So I think it will help in her case.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
I think so too. um and you know uh little monkey, he's got a
You're
good,
welcome, Brandy. You're welcome.
and all the prayers too. God hears the prayers in heaven from all of us, and the more people praying for him, the more God will make it possible for him. But he can turn hearts. He can change hearts, and
Exactly.
whoever has him, might say, okay, Lord, I'm giving him back. I'm giving him back.
Yeah,
And that's what we're praying for. That the Lord makes a way for him to come back.
exactly.
Ooh, I
I'm
feel it
not a
strong.
I'm not religious in any way, but I do pray to my deceased loved ones. So,
Oh
and I,
well,
I always pray to my deceased loved ones and helping and finding all these missing children.
yeah.
So,
Um, did you ever grow up around with the Lord or anything?
well, when I was little, I was forced to go to church.
Uh huh.
It wasn't my thing, but
Uh,
I consider myself spiritual, but not religious.
oh,
But yeah,
well, Jesus is not a religion. He's your best friend, and um, there's the difference between religion and a relationship with Jesus. Um, and a lot of people don't know that he's their best friend, and he's there anytime you need him, and he's there to help us. And with my experiences, I feel him so, so strongly. Um, and he's done so, so much for me. He's so real.
But
Um,
yeah, I definitely pray to my deceased loved ones though. So, and I
um,
usually ask them for help when needed.
um,
So,
well, that doesn't really do anything. You have to pray to Jesus to help you because he's got them. He's got your loved ones.
and
He's the
sorry if I
only
scare anybody off. So,
No, it's okay. He's the only one that can help you. And if you don't know him, you could ask him and he'll show you because he says, I can feel it. He's told me this before. Tell them to ask me and I'll show them. So if you ever wanted to try to ask him, he's there. And I know this for a fact that he's very real. And I want everyone to know that he's very real because I have had experience. I've seen him myself. He's came to me. So that's how I know he's real. And I know this sounds crazy, but he came to me last year. But there's been times that I've been out of money, and the Lord, I've prayed to Him, and He's gave me like money just come in my mailbox.
yeah,
I fell asleep on top of a mountain one time, and I woke up coming down that mountain in the same lane that I was in uh, when I came down. I mean, He was there with me,
oh wow.
and so He's very, very real.
But yeah,
And
I just
and
want I just want Brandy and to know that I'm on her side, and I hope that her son gets found and soon because it's already been too long that he's been gone, and thank you for helping her as well.
oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And
And
when I
I'm gonna get off of here and finish watching you because I'm nervous being up here. I don't like
That's okay.
attention. I don't like feeling like I'm in the middle of attention because
No, you're
it makes me
fine.
nervous.
But listen, North Star, please listen to what I say, and if you ever get in a place where if you feel like you're all alone, please just ask him, and he will show you. I know you don't might not believe right now, but I promise you, he'll make his presence, and you'll see for yourself that he's our Almighty, and he'll take care of us, and he loves us, and one day you'll meet him. One day we're all promised to meet him. So just think about it for me, okay?
Okay, I'll definitely think about it.
Thank you, Miss North
All
Star.
right, thank you for having me up.
You're welcome. Bye bye. Brandy, Miss Hilton, Daisy sounds like my mama as well. When I talk about monkey, Brandy, I feel the Holy Spirit very strong, and I want to cry. So that to me makes me feel like God's got him in his hands and that he is protecting him for you and that he's going to bring him home to you. I don't know what it is, but I feel it, Randy. I feel it so strong. And I'm not just saying that. I feel it. When I talk about Monkey, I feel that he is being protected and that he's going to come home. I just feel that. And Miss Trixie Starr says, anyone willing to spread out flyers to their community? So she's got this stuff here. And guys, I'm a Christian, so I'm going to minister to anyone that I feel like needs. I can't help it. That's just part of me being a Christian. We all need to know about our Savior, and that's just, He's here to help us, and we need to reach out to Him as much as we can, especially with these babies and all the prayers in heaven that we give for these babies. The more prayers that goes up to heaven to God, He hears our prayers. I promise you, everyone in heaven hears our prayers. And so, Monkey is being protected by his holy presence. Yes, he does, Brandy. He has angels. I just feel it so strong, I can't help it. I don't mean to get tore up on y'all, but I just feel it. Every time I talk about him, I feel a presence that he's okay and that he's gonna come home. Let's see. Here's Oakley's petition, law petition, North Star. It makes me so sad when self-righteous religions turns people away from Jesus. Yeah, it does me too because Jesus is so wonderful and so beautiful and he loves us more than anybody ever knows. And he's the only way to heaven, guys. Love you too, Lip Lock. We love you. Thank you guys so much. But yes, he is our only way. He's the way, the truth, and the light. And he's not a religion. He's our best friend. Hey, Robin, you want to come up? I'm up here snotting going on over these babies. It's so sad. It's just so sad. We love Lip Lock. Thank you so much. Thank you. And guys, I'm telling you, it feels good to not be all caught up in the summer case tonight because guys, that I love summer and everything, but it's so overwhelming sometimes, and there's just so much drama in the Summer Wells case that it's almost unbearable sometimes, and I don't know, what the truth is about what happened to him. Let's see. Julie said the LE needs more power when searching for missing children. They should be allowed to search everywhere they want without warrants. Absolutely, I totally agree about that. I totally agree. Absolutely. Robin, you want to come up? Come up, sissy. There she is.
Hey.
Robin, welcome, welcome. Southern
Oh
Beauty said,
gosh. I gotta go to sleep. I can't sleep. I gotta get up at 7:30 to let these guys in here to work.
"Oh, are you not at home? Are you
I'm
at a
at my
different place
son's.
besides?" Oh yeah. Southern Beauty said, Miss Daisy, can you have a little prayer for Monkey while you feel like it? Yeah, do you guys want to pray? We can pray for Monkey if you want to. If Jesus promised us eternal life. Absolutely. Julia W, I couldn't agree more. But we can pray for him.
Monkey, monkey, monkey,
You're
monkey. We
welcome.
pray, Lord, in the name of Jesus, that
Yep.
Michael Bond will be found, Lord. You know where he's at, Lord. You
He
asked
does.
us to ask you in Jesus' name, and it will be done, Lord.
Amen. And
Where is
Lord,
Michael Vaughn, Lord? Where is this baby?
yeah.
We know he's somewhere out there, Lord. Can you please, Lord, in the name of Jesus, put a light on him? Lord, we
ab-
need to find Michael and Summer and Harmony and Serenity and all these
mhm,
other missing children that I'm seeing
mhm,
all of a sudden out of nowhere, Lord. Why?
mhm.
Why? There's a 16-year-old little boy out here in Florida, Polk County, where I live, and I don't know where he's at. And I'm right here.
Yes, absolutely. And Lord God, in the name of your Son Yeshua, which is Jesus, I pray that whoever has little monkey, that they turn their hearts, and you can turn their hearts, and you can make it possible for his mother and his father to bring him back home safely. I know you have your angels watching over him and protecting him, but please be with his parents until he can come back home. And Lord Jesus, please make a way. Let there be a way for the law enforcement to find out where he is and who has him, Lord, and bring him home. And we declare and decree that you have him and you are going to bring him home. You're going to have him come home in Jesus' name. Amen and amen.
Amen.
Ooh, I feel the Lord strong when I pray for him. I do. I can't help it, guys. It's just I
I
didn't.
talked to God as like,
Hmm.
he's my friend.
He's my best friend.
You know what my son told me tonight?
What?
He says, Mom, you know what I've noticed? And you told me this a long time ago that God is always on time.
Uh-huh.
He says, there's $150 in that drawer when you give that check when they're done with the floors. Give them $50 each. I said, okay.
Well.
I didn't say nothing else. I said, okay.
Aw. So he's wanting to give you $50?
Not me, them, the
Oh,
workers.
them. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice of him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a little or 17-year-old out over here laying floor, and it's beautiful.
Oh, I bet it is. I bet it
Right?
is.
They spent phew, they refinanced their house and got all this cash, and now they're just going through it.
Oh,
Six
that's easy
hundred,
to do.
6,000 some odd dollars. I'm like, must be nice.
Yeah. Kimberly
But the
said mine
floor,
too.
the floor needed it, so
Oh. Kimberly said mine too. I couldn't make it through this old world without the Lord. Absolutely. Brandy said amen. Everybody's saying amen here. And
yeah.
so is Miss Diana.
Hello,
So
Brandy. I missed you when I come on earlier. I just couldn't be on. I need to
this
go to sleep. I just took 2 more melatonin. And if they don't knock me out, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
oh, bless your heart, Robin. It could be where you're not at home. We was talking.
Maybe, and I got a dog in the bed with me,
Well, that could be too.
and she snores.
Oh, that's cute. Um, let's see. Um, we was talking about little Harmony and Buggy, or not Buggy, Monkey. I want to say Buggy because she calls her little one Buggy, but it's Monkey. And I've installed flooring for 26 years. Bo Evans said it can get expensive, that's for sure. We're remodeling our house. It's a old farmhouse. It's 120 years old,
Mm.
and we've put a new roof on. We've put flooring and stuff in it. We're doing it a little bit at a time, and it's expensive. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, they spent a lot of money on this floor, and it's the best. It's plank
Mm-hmm.
tile, and
Oh.
the next thing they're gonna do is the walls, which Nathan's like, don't let them bring the furniture in. I already have plans for everything. I've got the things that go on the bottom so the floor don't scratch up. And then I said, Nathan, just go, go, go. Bye. You don't tell me what I'm not supposed to do.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, Fried Green Tomato said Oakley's picture reminds her of her granddaughter. That's a sad story, ain't it? It it isn't easy, he said. Here's Michael Vaughn's link if you guys want to um, go click on his link. Anything we can do for Brandy on this channel, we'll do it for bring awareness. I seen another creator on YouTube who's got Michael's story on hers as well. Um, and we want to keep it out there. Hopefully, we can get a big crowd back in here again one night and mention it again and keep it whenever Brandy gets ready to come back up and tell her story. She can come up and tell her story again. We're not rushing her. She can just hang out with us here in the chat. Miss Robin's a big support to Miss Brandy. I think that's great that two mothers can come together in kind of similar situations and bond and that's what we're here for. And you know, hopefully we can find out or help in these cases. Harmony or Oakley or little monkey. Summer, you know, Summer's just, I love Summer, guys, don't get me wrong, but they've made this little baby's case just a soap opera. It really
Yep,
is a soap opera. It's as
yep,
I call it, as the world twist.
yep. And this Emma girl, I don't know who she is, but she got some nerve coming to me talking about, don't be talking about Candace. What do
Who's
you
Emma?
know? I don't
Where did she?
know. I don't know, but
You don't think it was
don't,
Candace behind the scenes, do you?
I don't know.
Purple Nights is
She said,
covering him as well.
she said, how would you feel if someone came to you about your child like that? I said, see, that's the big difference between me and Candace. I know
Mm-hmm.
who and where and when and why. I don't know why and what happened to my daughter.
Right. Candace needs to be
And
out here fighting for her baby.
it only took not 24 hours to find my daughter.
Yeah. Um, Trixie said Purple Nights is covering him as well as the lab offered to help Monkey too. This is when our community is at its best coming together for these babies. Yeah. The lab has a big following, Trixie, I think. I
Uh,
think he has a big following like Chris M. I and Liplock said she did a piece on Monkey as well. But yeah, absolutely, Robin. I wonder if it wasn't Candace that was behind that Emma that you wasn't
well,
talking
I
to
don't
Candace.
know, but I shut her up. She didn't say any more after I said, so, you're telling me da 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 da, but where are all her kids? I mean, I had two that died, but one that was took from me in a manner that shouldn't have happened. But
Yeah, I don't know. Julie said.
where is Summer?
Julie said, Brandy, just know we are all with you in your search and you're in our prayers from around the world. I'm at UK. That's awesome, Julie. Yes, absolutely. Around the world, honey. Get his face out there around the world.
Yes, Brandy.
Absolutely.
I'm in Florida. I'm doing a prayer or whatever people want to put under Monkey's name and my daughter's group.
Trixie Star says, yes, y'all. Miss Liplock did a coverage on Monkey last night. Please check it out. North Star said, yes, we are here for you, little you and Monkey, Michael. And then Brandy said, Trixie, she's lovely. I am reaching out to the lab as well. I'm in contact with Chris M. Awesome, Brandy. And his lovely wife, Liplock. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, Chris
That's
M is who you want to
awesome.
go for. Go with.
Yes,
Go with Chris M. He's so good.
he absolutely is. And you know what? Somebody said John Walsh. Has John Walsh reached out to you, Brandy?
I would
That would
try
be,
David Marshburn too.
yeah.
David
Maybe we can
Marshburn's a
even get Monkey put on Dr. Phil like Summer was on Dr. Phil.
David Marshburn's a PI and he does his own work on his own and he don't ask for money.
That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, we want to get his name out there. We want to get his face and get him brought home safely, guys. We do. All these
David
missing kids
Marshburn, I'm sorry, Dixie or Daisy. Dixie. Um
it's okay.
Brandy, David Marshburn has a Facebook if you want to look him up. He was doing Little Joe Clyde and Tennessee, Ronnie, big old Ronnie Lawson told him he don't want him in his city anymore.
Why?
He don't want nobody helping.
That's crazy. Trixie
Hmm.
said, "Yay, Brandy! I'm excited for you. I will be there. You know that. Bring Monkey home. Absolutely." Heather said, "We have been covering his case on True Crime with Eve EP. Awesome, 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 guys. That's awesome. That's what we're here for. That's what our channels should be for. Is finding these babies, not for anything else, but finding these babies."
Well, David Marshburn's the only PI that I know that pays his way and don't ask for a dime, and he's slick too. He got you guys may not know this, but if you look up Emily Glass, he had got her to tell him where Lucas Hernandez was and
Wow, really?
where she put him. And it's a good thing that, the where she put him, there was a
Was he alive?
um no, he was not alive. She
Oh,
put him under a bridge, but where the water was going, there was like a screen.
uh
So
huh.
it stopped anything from harming his body as
Hmm.
far as that goes. But he got her out of jail and everything, and she took him to the spot, and well, after that, needless to say, she committed suicide.
Was it his mother?
His it was his dad's girlfriend.
Why did she hurt the baby? Was it a baby
I
girl or baby boy?
It was a boy, Lucas Hernandez.
And she
Come on,
killed him?
Stella. Yeah,
That's
she
so
killed him.
sad.
Yep,
How sad.
he was 5 years old.
Brandy said, "Well, our captain is going to talk with Chris so he can help with full information." Absolutely. Absolutely, Brandy.
It don't
Absolutely.
hurt. It don't hurt to look up David Marshburn now. It don't hurt. It won't hurt you. I mean, he will travel.
So, was he going to do the Summers case and that's when Sheriff
He
Lawson told him not to come in?
No. Um, he was doing Little Joe Clyde.
And it was little Joe Clyde from East Tennessee, Hawkins
Yes.
County? Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
If we could get these hunting and fishing channels on YouTube to show a pic, show each pic, show have like 250,000 views, we can do our own Amber Alerts. Absolutely, Southern Mama, sweet little boy. Um, so how many kids has went missing in Hawkins County then? Because I never heard about him.
Lisa O'Connell, I don't have my glasses on.
David
Lisa
will
knows
not
about Lucas
screw with
Hernandez.
Tennessee. She said David will not screw with Tennessee.
Yep, David won't. David was on clue of what happened to Lucas. I mean, not Lucas, but
Okay, Brandy.
little Joe Clyde. And he knows the father didn't kill him. He knows exactly what happened to little Joe Clyde.
And he found out, didn't he?
He found out, and Tennessee don't want to hear it. I think Lisa will have to say where it was at because I kind of don't have a memory right now for it. But anyways, the witness that saw little Joe Clyde outside by the road, um, he was a witness on stand, and eventually he just committed suicide.
So the witness committed suicide. So I wonder if he had
Yep.
anything to do with it. That little boy
David
was.
David Marshburn said he ran him over, and he can prove it. And The car park said exactly how he showed it in the video is exactly how he would have run him over.
Wow. And then he took his body and hid it.
I guess. I mean, his body's never been found.
Oh my goodness. I wonder, you think that might have been what happened to Summer? That could have very well been what happened to Summer. Sure, Miss Hilton, I will try to work. Okay. No one is listening. I'm not a praying woman, but it sure won't hurt. Absolutely, lip lock. Once you start, you start praying. The Lord will show you. He'll guide you. He's very real, guys. He's our creator, and He loves us more than life. The love He has for each and every one of us, He gives us all our own guardian angel. Every single person on this earth has their own guardian angel, and their guardian angel has been with them since conception. So always remember, you're never alone. Southern Beauty said, "Yes, Julie, that is a wonderful idea. It's the age of electronics. It should be used for that instead of evil." Absolutely. Hey, y'all, I'm back in an hour if you're still here. Okay, Jay. Thank
Say
you.
say hi. Say hi.
Oh, how cute. That baby's cute. He don't look like he's too happy. He's like, why has she got this camera in my face? Oh, how cute. What a baby.
Oh
Hi,
yeah,
baby.
she's something.
Miss Hilton says, my mother says that same thing to me every time I talk to her. Lisa said, well, Ronnie Lawson don't want to listen to anything David has to say. Why not? Why not?
Because he knows he wanted Joseph Daniels locked
Thank
up.
you, Steve. So what? So I guess David probably wouldn't want to have anything to not even touch Summer's case.
I don't know if anyone's reached out to him about Summer.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
I know I'm gonna if I remember to think about it, I'm gonna send Michael Vaughan's info or missing to Pastor Charles Williams. He's a Amber Alert, and he's the founder of Amber Alert.
Let's try to reach to get Michael home before Easter, guys. That would be awesome if we could get him home for Easter. I think because they already know. I do too, Trixie. They already know. I really believe that they already know what happened to Summer.
Oh,
And
yeah.
looking at these other cases, like Trixie pointed out with this little girl Oakley's case, so many similarities to what the family are saying compared to what Donna Candace said. There's so many similarities there. Already writing her off as being gone. David will not do any more cases in Tennessee. Oh,
Mm.
okay.
I
Let's
didn't
see.
know that, Lisa.
I'm getting behind here. Sorry. But yeah, yeah. So it's a whole mess, guys. It's a whole mess. These little babies, little Harmony. I wish I lived closer to Harmony's um, case too, because she is just so pitiful to me. But I don't think she's with us anymore either, unless her daddy took her somewhere and left her with some people. You know, Monkey and Summer. So cute. Cute little babies. But
Yeah.
yeah, I was watching some more of Jody Sue last night, and I I got another thing where she was talking about Andy going on YouTube, and she was saying some really crazy stuff on there. Did I play that with you? I played that for you guys, didn't I? Where she was
You
mad
know,
because
that Andrew, was it who? Andy or Andrew?
I I don't know. I'm not for sure which one's which.
Okay, well, they call Andrew Pandrew because he's the one that I don't know, but he's the one that had all those kids' pictures in his
I think that one was. I think that one
that's
was
H's
it
dad.
H's dad? Yeah, he he's creepy to me.
Yeah. He
That's
has his
how I
own
feel.
he has his own YouTube. He got up there with the
No,
rest
I've
of
watched
y'all.
it. His wife screams at him. She must get jealous because he gets on YouTube. Because she
Hmm.
screams at him. Have you watched his YouTubes before?
You know
She
what? He's a
screams.
bastard. I'm sorry.
Really?
Yeah, he is. He's a bastard. He's got a bad mouth.
He's
Bad
evil.
mouth.
He's got like demonic stuff on his page. Like he's a
Mm-hmm.
devil worshiper or something. And then I seen him where he posted that he cursed Ernie, and Ernie doesn't realize that that kind of stuff can be dangerous when somebody does something like that. And that's
Mm-hmm.
something I would never let come up on my panel because evil just spawns off him. You can just tell he's evil.
Yeah.
He, I wouldn't believe anything he said. And that's just my opinion.
He's always half dressed. That's what makes me it just like I'll watch him for a couple seconds and I'm out of there.
He creeps me totally and thoroughly out. Like he screams creep. You know what? He reminds me of the guy, and this is just my opinion, guys, of the guy that took me when I was 5 year old. That's who he reminds me of. That kind of a creep. Because that creep still gets on my Facebook and tries to talk to me and stuff. He's tried to add me on Facebook and stuff, and I won't add him. I've never confronted him for what he did to me, but if he keeps on, I'm gonna confront him. But I just kind of like try to leave it at what it is. But he's creepy, guys, and I get that creep feeling from H's dad. That a I get a creep feeling from him. He claims he never did go up on that hill, but I don't know. Stalker. I can't watch him. He has Satan tattoos. He has a
Yeah.
picture, Kim. He has a picture of a dead lamb with a pendulum on it. And you know what Jesus represents? Jesus represents the lamb, the sacrificial lamb. And it's, of course, a Satan worshiper is going to do that. They want to degrade anything that has anything to do with the Lord. Ernie scammed people 3 years ago. Yep, Ernie's had his days, but Miss Robin's got a broom up here with me, so she'll flog me if I don't if I talk about her man. So let's see. Stay away from evil vibes. Absolutely. That's what I say too. I watched Pandrew and he started talking taking his clothes off and laid on the bed. Did
Yeah.
he show himself?
No.
Oh, so many bad ones around Summer. Yes. He claims he never did go up there at that house, but
He
I don't
was
believe it.
too.
Isn't he a Satanist? I think he is, not a well supporter. I think he is. He's creepy. Sometimes the devil just vibes off people, and he's one of them, in my opinion.
All these people say they weren't never around summer, da 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 da. They're liars.
Sandra said, "No, Miss Daisy, you have to call the police. That's a stalker." Well, he's in a different state, and so he done it a long time ago. He hasn't done it recently, but if he does it anymore, I'll call him out. I'm not afraid of him anymore. Um, but yeah, it's kind of stalkish. He's a lot of things. Amanda Gray says, "Is H with his dad right now?" I think he's in
No.
a think he's in a juvenile facility.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
Miss
I think.
Daisy, how are the eggs coming along? Well, Jennifer, I went ahead and tossed all the eggs because they kind of exploded, some of them in the incubator. So I just tossed them all, and I'm going to start off over in a couple of weeks. I don't have a lot of success with chicken eggs, um, but I do with the baby ducks, the baby geese, and the baby turkeys. I don't know what it is, but I had a great hatch year last year with them. That's why I got a whole yard full of them right now, and they don't shut up. None of them. They're loud as could be. Let's see. Oh no, Amanda. What are they saying no to? I don't know. But yeah, he gives me the creepos, the whippy jillies. One thing Ernie is he might be like a con and all that in my opinion, but he would never hurt nobody, and he don't give me the willy jillies. But that man, he does. Jennifer says I have 6 chickens and 1 duck. Aw, Jennifer, I can't even count how many. I can't even count how many chickens I got. I got a lot of hens because we live by a Rural King, and Rural King is like a maxed out Tractor Supply, and they keep chicks all year. And when they get a certain, like, 2 or 3 weeks old, they mark them down to like $1 or something. So I always go in and buy hen chicks and raise them. And I got a whole slew of baby diddlers. Oh, well, I'm so glad he's not with that man. Maybe he can get help he needs. I hope he can get some help because he's starting out young, ain't he, Robin?
Hunter, yeah,
He's troubled.
from what I've heard about that facility that he's supposedly supposed to be in, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's what I never did go back and watch Don B.
Oh
I was
yeah, you
actually
gotta
going to do
find
that.
it.
I was on here till like what 2 o'clock in the morning last night. So
Dang.
I know. Not a well supporter says I don't think Andrew and them went to Candace's home. I believe it was only Jose with Allie, myself, and Jose got out there as fast as he could. Absolutely. Grandis took him to South Carolina, allegedly. This dog has makes the awfulest noises in its sleep. But yeah, they're a whole mess, the whole bunch. Robin, where'd you go? Let's see. Allegedly, Gray. This is about to leave again. So Candace is going to be. Oh, Grandis. Hello, Heather. So Candace is going to be all by herself. Yeah, she probably will be. I hope Grandis. I mean, you would think that she wouldn't want to leave her daughter, but evidently she does. I think Jose was there longer than Don makes out it to be. I think Jose was there quite a few days before they got into a fight. Probably, probably was. I don't know if maybe he suspected there was something going on there. I don't know, but this strange guy should not have been up there hanging out at that house with this baby. Lisa O'Connor said, I don't think Grandis took him to North Carolina, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. I'm not for sure. Hello, Heather. Cindy Baker said, Daisy, I raised 6 children in Ozark Mountains, 5 boys and 1 daughter. Something you said last night really hit home. Candace isn't fighting for her baby. What's wrong with him? Absolutely. That's exactly what I yelled about the other day. Is why isn't she fighting? Why does she give up on her baby? Why isn't she out here fighting every day for her baby? You know, I think about it how it's Granda's going to take Jose to North Carolina when the guy was from New York. I have no idea. Uh, Robin said, I don't know what happened, so I was supposed to try to get some sleep. Donna Candace said something. Okay, Robin, if you want to come back up, I'll put another link up if you want to come back up after a while. Fruit Dryer said hello. Welcome, Fruit Dryer. Welcome. I really think what's messed up Summer's case is we all put too many people involved in Candace and Grandis are the only ones guilty in all this. Don may know after the fact. That's true. Thank you, North Star. Thank you, and thank you for coming up here, North Star. Thank you. Um, thank you, Miss Hilton. Not a well supporter. Maybe a few more added into that. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Robin loves coming up on the channel, guys. Um, but she's got to get her some sleep. Not so dumb blonde. Oh, I like that. Need help. No one can find a birth certificate or any record of Summer. Wow. Wonder why. That is weird. The way Brandy has reacted as a mother is prime example of how a mother who loves their missing baby should act, not like what Don and Candace have done. Absolutely. Robin said, but you got to think how many people were at that house. Don and Candace and Grandy and 8 are all guilty, but what about everyone that was hanging up there getting high and drunk? Absolutely. Kim M says, well, maybe also JSB and Andy know something. I totally think that. Ty Star 61, welcome. Companies and the city of Los Angeles lost a multi multi-pronged effort to combat sex trafficking during the Super Bowl. Many missing ended up here. Wow. They need to do something. And Kimberly's on Ancestry, so she says she's going to look. So hang on just a second, guys. Let me see here as well. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Here we go. All right. H2. The only ones that was at the house the day Summer got gone was Candace and Grandis. That's all other than the boys and maybe Don. Yeah, I have a feeling maybe Don might have been home that day, guys. I think he come back home. I don't think he was at work all day. I really don't. I do want to do a shout out to all my peeps that supported me. Don't worry, be happy, Cassie, and let's see, Puppy Love, and I thank you all for supporting me today. I appreciate it so much. I just want to do another shout out to you guys. Here I go again, but that's grandma is just as bad. I would have done grabbed my grandbabies up and got them out of that hole. Absolutely. Who can lay down if you think your granddaughter's in distress? Allegedly, some some say that. Well, allegedly, Grandis told Sherry Allie's mom that Summer wasn't well, and Candace called Dawn, and Grandis went supposedly laid down. When she woke up, Summer was gone. How can you lay down and go to sleep if your granddaughter isn't well? You know, I wouldn't be able to do it. Grandis and Candace are evil. Let's see, Robin. Robin, you want to come back up? Then what is the problem? Let me put my link back up here, and I'll let you come back up, Robin, if you want to come back up. Hang on just a second, guys. I'm gonna see who. Um. Uh. Let's see. I wish I would have had a little more time today to go and do some research on these other channels. But Chris Madonna did a survey about what we thought happened, and I told him, I was like, you need to check out JS because she's been saying some shady stuff. And I don't know if he listened or not, but I'll put it on his page. I don't know. He's got a big platform, so I'm just a small channel right now, so I don't know if he even reads my panel or not. Robin, are you going to come back up here? Yeah, she's going to come back up. Come on, sister. Here she is. You just can't sleep, can you, Robin?
No. So if Grandis and Candace are supposedly involved,
Mm-hmm.
why is Hunter all messed up in his head?
Exactly. North Star said, there is no way that let's see, there's no way that I would walk away if my grandkids was missing. And I have two grandkids. Absolutely, North Star. A lot of people wouldn't do that. A lot of people. Uh, Not a well supporter said Grandis knew what those kids was living in, filth and squalor abuse, and she allowed it to continue. So she's no better than Candace. A good grandma wouldn't live like that herself if she was good. Yeah, I just wonder if Grandis ain't as bad as Candace. Like, they said she done some stuff like when she was younger. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's see. Robin, show your cat again. Fruit Dryer says,
Um,
Daisy, your channel will grow for the right reasons. Thank you, Fruit Dryer. I have
well,
faith that it
she's
will.
not my cat. She's my.
She's Robin. Where'd you go? Robin. Let me put my link back up here. She's went back down again. Oh, you're good, Trixie. You're good. We're just chit chatting on here. Let's see. Heather said, it's obvious to me that Candace knows she's facing some charges with messing around with Hunter. Either they were messing around, not paying attention to Summer in the water, or they were never there. That's true. That's true. Absolutely. And there's the petition for Oakley. Cindy says, right, and how could. Oh, Robin's trying to come back up again. Sorry. Hey, Robin. Welcome, welcome.
Anyways, this is not my cat. This is my granddaughter's cat.
Oh, it's so cute. Is it a Persian?
Yeah, it's a flat-faced Persian.
Yeah, you can tell. It's adorable. Oh, it's a baby. How sweet. Oh.
Um, yeah, my son washed this lady's windows, and she was an older lady, and
Mhm.
she says, I just don't want this cat anymore. I don't know what to do. And of course, Nathan said, no, give her to me.
Oh, I bet your granddaughter loves her. I'd,
Yep.
I'd say she adores her. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
goodness. Let's see here. See, hey, Robin, can you hold the fort up while I go to the bathroom right quick?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Mm. Sorry, guys, I can't read because I don't have my glasses on. I tried to get my granddaughter to stay with me instead of going up north, but because she hurt her knee on the trampoline before they left, and it was swollen. And like I said, I tried to get her to stay, but I said, I think you need to stay here with grandma. And she said, no, I want to go. I said, okay. How you gonna go sledding with a bum knee?
I'm back, Robin. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. I was holding it for a long time. Okay. Robin, I want a cat like that. So,
Mm.
anyone out there, if you have a hookup link, I just feel bad because H is a child too, only 15. So, I feel he's a victim. Absolutely, he is a victim, I think. I feel like he's a victim too. Love your channel. It's cozy, just like ours. No drama, just about kiddos. Absolutely, guys.
Oh, we do get a little bit of drama now and then.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes we do. We really do, but we try not to. Hey, fun and games. Hey, fun and games.
If
I
y'all
may.
are on, if y'all are on Facebook, you can go to, well,
Yes, absolutely, Heather. What, Robin?
I was saying, well, I would rather go to a shelter and adopt an animal because then
Yeah.
you'll know that they're all up to date on their shots and spayed or neutered. So that's what I would do if I was looking for an animal.
Yeah, absolutely. I, I. Well, I was going to go to a shelter and adopt a farm dog, and my daughter-in-law's dog had a white shepherd, so she gave it to us. It looked like a little. She looks like a little. Well, when she's baby, she looked like a big polar bear, but she's looking more like a shepherd now. Not a well supporter says when Allie says that she may want people to donate and feel sorry for him because remember he even went off with his girlfriend the same day Summer come up missing. So that tells me he was perfectly fine. True, true.
Yeah, but we don't really know that. And Hunter made his own bed. I mean, Hunter
Okay.
knew what he was doing.
Kimberly says, y'all have to do ancestry. I found out last night King Edward's first is my grandfather's is one of my grandfathers. Wow, Kimberly. And through one of my grandmother, the King of France is one of my grandfathers. Oh my goodness. That's awesome, Kimberly.
Yeah, but don't you have to pay for that? Um,
Ew.
my half sister, she's trying to find our brother and
That's a good point, Miss Hilton. Miss Hilton said, did anyone talk to H's girlfriend? I
yeah,
wonder if anybody has.
yeah, Allie, come on, go talk to
Yeah,
H's girlfriend.
I'm sure the TBI has. Hopefully. I don't know. Money Tactics said, hope someone goes out, takes rest of those dogs that Candace's has. Bet there's not getting fed right. Candace wouldn't even feed her kids. I think they've took some of them, if I'm not mistaken. Kim, I thought about doing that, finding family members. Yeah, this guy I know did that, and his brother did that, and like he perfectly matched his mom and dad, but his brother didn't match his dad, like
Well,
any of his dad's family.
my brother is the oldest, and he left the house and went into the service, and
Okay, baby.
he changed his sex to being a male from a male to a female.
Your brother did?
So my sister, she got on this. I'm gonna try to find Billy. Yeah, he's
Mhm.
changed his name and everything, and I can't pay for it.
Is it your brother?
Yeah, I can't pay for ancestry. I
Oh,
can't be
you want to try to
spending
find.
money I don't have.
Exactly. That's true. That's true. I don't know if you could find him that way anyway. You just find out about people. But like the person told me, like his mom never told that, like they, he said, there's no way my father can be my brother's dad. He thought he was his dad, but he found out he wasn't linked to his dad at all.
You
I
know,
mean, that's,
Trixie Candace did sell all those puppies, but all those puppies weren't even ready.
did she sell them?
Hmm.
Y'all, I have 64,000 cousins. No joke. It will tell you how many cousins you have. That's awesome.
I wouldn't know anything because I was adopted, but
No, it would tell you. It automatically links your DNA with whoever's DNA is on that ancestry. That's what I'm saying. You will find out who your relatives is through ancestry. It links you to through your DNA.
yeah, but how do they
So
get my DNA?
when you do ancestry, you do a swab and do your own DNA and send it in, and it tells you and links your DNA with everybody else's. That's how he found out that his dad wasn't his brother's real dad because he didn't match his DNA.
Mm.
Yeah, it links your DNA to whoever's linked to your DNA. It's pretty awesome. I've never done it, but that man was telling me about it. Yes, TBI. Yes, I mean I'd hope, but let's see. I wonder why any YouTubers being as crazy as they are haven't got. I know. That's true. Okay, North Star, welcome back. Allie let her son go around Candace. Lord have mercy. If one of my sons would have tried to hang around that crazy bunch. Well, Allie's to me is just as bad as Candace. They're two peas in one pod, in my opinion. Yep, one lady bought the one pup after Don's hearing. Oh, yes, it will tell you, and also loaded my DNA to GEDmatch. Yeah, it matches you through DNA. That's why you can find out people as your relatives that you didn't even think was your relatives. It's pretty cool. Yep, 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 yep. So, Money Tactic says, how much for DNA there? I know I'm kin to the Hatfields. Um, I don't know. Kimberly might be able to tell you how much it is. She lives down there in Sevierville. You ain't kin to the Hatfields in McCoy, are you? There's a dinner and a show down in Pigeon Forge called Hatfield and McCoy, and I think they like have they go up on stage and have like a shootout, and you eat dinner and watch them. It's funny. I've never been to that one, but I heard about it. If Allie and them know the truth too, Daisy, have you heard of the Martha Jane Husky Oval Cabin in Gatlinburg? I haven't, Kimberly. I haven't. I've never heard of it. Ziggy bought a puppy too, and it was sick. Does Ziggy still have that puppy, Robin? Okay, I'm kin to the. Oh, so you are. That's awesome, Money Tackets. Allie never cared what Hunter did. She is no better than Candace. Absolutely. Trixie said it's $100 to do it. Wonder if H is on SSI. I don't know. He could be if he's got troubles. But it's really hard to get on SSI anymore because my nephew has a heart condition and he's a bleeder. He's a free bleeder too, and he can't get it. So they're making it harder and harder for kids to get Social Security if they have a disability, which I think is bad because that parent sometimes has to stay home with that child to take care of them, and they need that extra help income coming in. Um, and they don't have it because when my nephew used to bleed in his joints, he'd have to stay home and stuff. So yeah, Zicky is taking care of it though. Oh, okay. So guys, if I designed a farm T-shirt, would any of y'all be interested in buying one? Because I've got a good idea for a farm T-shirt. I, I'm gonna call it Critters and Crime, guys. Critters and Crime. Just let me know some ideas of what you think about it. Because if I do create one, I'm most likely going to have my cow, maybe some of my chickens and stuff put on it, and put it on. Call it Critters and Crime. I love it. Because I thought about doing maybe some merch, maybe a small amount of merch or something, just like maybe something cute, not too expensive. And I'm retired and on SSI. Critters and Crime, love it. Yes, I thought about having a T-shirt made like that, or design a T-shirt and have it. Okay, Miss Hilton, thank you guys. It's just an idea. I just wanted to like maybe have it with like a cow and maybe some of my chickens and turkeys, my ducks, and on it because I just really think it would be cute. Cow shirts down here in Tennessee, they're really cute, and I love cow shirts. Anything cow is cute, in my opinion. Robin said it's 10 p.m. I better try to sleep. Okay, Robin. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming up, Robin. Oh my goodness. And a coffee mug. Yep. I thought about a coffee mug too. I'll have to check into that, guys. I just bought a heat press, Daisy. My daughter will be making shirts. Oh, that's awesome. You're in a good place to sell them for sure. Sounds good to me. Aw. Yeah, everybody loves coffee mugs. How many of you ladies are into Ray Dunn? Are y'all into Ray Dunn? Hello, butterflies. Welcome, welcome. Do you guys like Ray Dunn? Because we have like special Ray Dunners here. Like they're crazy. Like they stand in line at the door ready to fight you to go into TJ Maxx. Has any of y'all ever experienced the crazy Ray Dunners? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, these people, what they do is, me, I'm a Ray Hunter. Yeah. So, Ray Dunn, yeah. Have you ever heard of Ray Dunn, Trixie? I love Ray Dunn. I'm a Ray Dunn hunter too, but just certain types of Ray Dunn. Robin is a sweetheart. Yes, she is. Critters and Crimes needs to be the name of your channel. Well, I thought about that. I really did, but there's somebody that knows me now as all different things on the farm. So I thought about changing it to something else like that. That's a good idea. Never heard of Ray Dunn. Um, yeah, Ray Dunn is no Ray Dunn. Yeah, Ray Dunn is like it's like mugs and all kinds of home decor that's like written in letters like it canisters that's written like the coffee and it says coffee on it. It's some of it's pretty, some of it ain't, but people has went crazy over it. And like literally women like stand in line at the TJ Maxx and Home Goods in the morning and they're ready to cut your head off if you get near them. They're crazy. Thank you. Not a well supporter. I can be mean though. They will get used to the name change. I thought about it on Daisy. Daisy on the case. Yep. That's a good one. I like that one too. But I thought about changing it, but I don't want to. I'm afraid it might where everybody's known me. I don't know. I might experiment with it a little bit. Never heard of Ray Dunn. I'm thinking about making a YouTube. Go for it, Robin. You go, girl. Come on, make you YouTube. Cindy said, I would be interested to know what the, I don't know what she's saying there. At Southern Beauty, yes, Daisy's on the case. Oh, let's see. You should, Robin. You and Miss Daisy could take turns on each other's channels. Yeah, kind of like me and Dippy. It's okay, Robin. I can also be, we just stand our ground, strong women. Yep, you should, Robin, absolutely. I wonder if a Sonic employee saw Summer in the truck. I don't know, but that's a good idea. I have no idea. Yep, do it, Robin. I don't know how to make a YouTube channel. It's not hard. You can just go on there and you have to make a Gmail. You have to make a Gmail first and then go on there and uh, it'll tell you step by step how to do it. But yeah, you could do it. You got it. You have to have it to be able to chat on here, Robin. How are you chatting on here if you don't have a YouTube? You got a YouTube channel, I think. But yeah, guys, Ray Dunn is it's like home decor, like their mugs are real popular. They say like coffee and they'll say just like different things and people go plumb wild over them. They are crazy. Some of them. It's really popular here in Tennessee. Now I don't know about other places, but a lot of people will buy them at the TJ Maxx's and Home Goods and then resell them to make money off the internet and stuff. And I usually don't buy them like that, but a lot of people does. I just got a few things that's Ray done. I want to make a YouTube channel, but not for crime. Oh well, that'd be awesome, Lisa. Go for it. Just work on it a little bit at a time. Hello, Francis Dean. Welcome. Bo Evans, welcome. Your name is your channel. You just have to create vids, and go live and build it. Absolutely. It takes a lot. I'm not going to say it don't take a lot, but if you keep working at it, it's it's worth it. I mean, I've not really made no money off of it. It'll probably be a while before I make anything really. Um, they don't pay a whole lot at first, but I mean, if you want to put the hard work in it and do it, then I'd say go for it. Um, but yeah, I originally wanted to start out talking about farm animals and stuff, and then I got really interested in the Summer Wells case and decided to voice my opinion out about it in a video, and it just kind of went from there, guys. So I just got more and more attached to the story and wanted to voice my opinion more. So Southern Beauty said, I hope those places had cameras. And Miss Daisy said those streets had cameras there in Kingsport. Yeah, they did. Kingsport's full of them. Okay, Miss Jinkies, I'll let you come up. Miss Jinkies is wanting to come up. Hang on, Miss Jinkies. Let me drop a link. All right, Miss Jinkies, if you want to come up, come on up. I'm having a sad day. My father in law passed away this morning at his house. Mom found him. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, my prayers and thoughts go out to you. Hugs, Francis. That makes a very rough day. Prayers go out to you, Francis. Robin said, I'm sorry, Francis Dean. I'm so sorry. Yep, we are. Prayers going out to you. Hello, Janky. What's up?
I'm just on here to chit chat. What are we
I can't
chatting
hear
about?
you. I can't hear you. There you go.
What are we chatting about?
Oh, I was just talking about Ray Dunn, how they went crazy here in the South for Ray Dunn. A lot of people don't know what Ray Dunn is.
Oh,
So sorry, Francis. I will pray for you and your family. Francis is having a bad day. We was talking about some kids like Little Monkey and Oakley and how their parents are well,
well, let
not
me
Monkey's
ask you
parents,
this. I was
not
watching a
Monkey's parents.
video today earlier,
Thank
and
you.
this is a really subject to
Aw,
touch up on. Is I was watching a video earlier today, and it was a woman that they had um, captured at the border, and she's part of the sex trafficking.
mm-hmm.
And like she had this like blank stare at her, and they tried to put her in the vehicle, and then she went crazy on them, and like she had some kind of evil demonic possession, and like they're talking about how a lot of these
You're
people that
welcome,
in
Francis.
the on the border, like these
Mm-hmm.
kids and stuff, they're like they've got like where they put them in these Satan rituals and all that. They're like um they're just plumb satanic. The kids are, and the people, the women, the men. That's part of this sex trafficking ordeal, and they said it's just a horrible, horrible experience at the
What do you
border.
mean? What do you mean?
The sex trafficking. They say that you can just watch somebody them grab a kid and pull it over the border in the sex trafficking rings. I mean, it's horrible down there. Um,
You mean down in Mexico?
at the border, yeah. Um, and they was talking about how some of these these kids that's been sex trafficked, they're just demonically possessed when they do finally get them. Like the video was so disturbing that I could barely watch it, and she was just like sticking her tongue out and growling at them. It was really really scary, but it was a
Wow.
preacher that was talking about it, and he said that you know they the it was so disturbing. He took a video of it, and it was I could barely watch it. It was so disturbing, and it's just the person was just growling, and it's they do them satanic rituals on these kids. I mean, this is real
Wow.
stuff. Sex trafficking is real stuff. Abduction is real stuff. Not just for summer. It's real stuff. It's horrible. And like, I mean, I live in a very small town, very small town.
Hello, Garden Girl. Welcome,
And
welcome.
when we start seeing
Thank
billboards up and
you.
talking
Thank
about
you.
um, child abductions and slavery and all that, then that's scary to live in a town this small that I live in, and there's billboards up talking about um, child sex slavery and to watch your kids. I mean, that's
That's
terrifying.
that's
And
very
then
terrifying.
I mean, it's bad. It really is bad.
Well,
So,
that's
what is y'all's opinion about this this abducting stuff that's going on
oh,
at the borders and stuff?
Trixie thinks that Summer's been trafficked. That there was there was
Trafficking, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I feel that the child, and I feel like possibly, yeah, I definitely feel like it's sex trafficking.
Absolutely, Francis. Um, so was this woman part of the sex trafficking ring?
Yeah, she was. She was demonically possessed. You could tell. Um, she was like growling, and then when they said get in the car, she's like, I can't understand, and she was growling at them, and she started sticking her tongue sideways. It was truly scary
Oh,
just watching her. Yeah.
that's
And
scary.
the preacher guy that went down there to to pray for everybody and stuff, he
Mm,
videoed it, but
mm.
he it's truly they take these kids and perform rituals on them and stuff. This is and anything that hurts a child is demonic,
Oh
as far
yeah.
as my opinion.
Well, there was this one woman who survived that went on YouTube. She was survived by her abuser. He took her away from it, but she said that after they got through using her, they said she said that they tied her down to a log, and they was like, there's people out that's in that ring that likes to kill kids, and like there was blood soiled all over. Let me put a trigger warning on right there. I'm gonna put trigger warning, guys. But she said that there was blood all over that log from where other kids had died, and like she said, she was strapped down there on that log stump for hours and hours until her abuser came and rescued her and took her out of the country away. But she was terrified from it. She said she's seen all kinds of stuff done to kids. She had a lot of things done to her. I don't even see how she was even able to be sane after the things that she
A lot of
said.
them isn't. A lot of them isn't sane.
And for a person like Don to get up here and say, well, I think my daughter was human trafficked. I mean, who will let that even go into their mind? You
I
know?
mean, it's real stuff. It really is. It's sad. It is real, and you know, it's just something we have. We got to watch our kids. I mean, even if they look like they're old enough to go out by themselves, they're not. It's not okay.
Yeah.
It
I
really
wonder
isn't.
why Tennessee is such a bad place here lately for it. Tennessee's a horrible place for human trafficking.
It really is. Like I've noticed a lot of that, and
So scary having children nowadays. They don't have a chance in these times and
it's
days.
really anywhere near interstate. If there's an interstate near, I've noticed you're getting a lot of it because they can get on that interstate and go about anywhere, and it's hard to catch somebody in once they get on the interstate.
Yeah. You guys, if you look at someone and you get a suspicion about somebody, then watch them closely, because that's your God given discernment that God gives you to be careful around people. And that that's not, don't take that lightly, because you can get that feeling when you're around certain people. Um,
Yeah, yeah, you do get that. You do get that. That
hmm
I mean, they say trust your gut, and it's true.
Yeah.
Trust it, and don't like. Oh my gosh, like, oh, it's so scary.
North Star says, please protect your children and grandkids. Absolutely. Trixie, I
Mm-mm.
don't understand why these people do the things to kids. I don't
It's
either.
evil. That's why. It's pure evil. It's not. It's there's nothing good that happens in bad. It's evil.
Love My
And,
Creative Spirit says, it's a skip and jump from Atlanta. Yep, it is. I bet Atlanta, does
mm-hmm.
Atlanta have a lot of human trafficking case, like kids going missing?
I'm
Robin said,
sure.
I hate to say this, but prostitution is real, and they need to start going after prostitute and leave the kids alone. Makes me sick to my stomach. Children's life matter. Absolutely, Francis Dean. Absolutely. Not a well supporter says 75% of kids that are trafficked are done by their own parents is the saddest part. Yeah, Demi Moore, the actress that played in The Ghost, Demi Moore, she come out and told how her mother trafficked her.
Yeah.
Her mother sold her.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And why do we think that Candace isn't any different?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Trixie's been saying that all along.
Yeah.
Um, Heather says, lately I have been extra aware of kids alone. I say in my head, where are your parents? And if you can't see them, I panic. I watch until I see an adult. Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
We have Brandy.
It's almost you almost need to watch other people's kids these days, and
We
that's the
have
sad part.
we have Brandy's mother, Monkey's mom in here. Monkey's the little boy that went missing in July. That's up on my panel up here.
Yeah.
She's in here with us today, and she said that the chills that sends my hair up the back of my neck. Your senses know, absolutely, Brandy.
Yeah.
They do. There are so many
And
words.
it's not always, but we got to make sure that in this situation too, a lot of people want children and they can't have children, and a lot of people are wanting a child and they can have them, so they like in cases like small children, it's easy for them to act like they're their children
Hmm
and take them, and
Yeah, yeah. I actually looking. Let's see. Trixie said, "For my Epstein sex slave island pics to show." Yeah, Trixie said she went to an island. She went on a vacation, and there was this island, and all around the island, it was like it was gated, and there was fences, and there was guards all the way around the mountain, the island. She said it freaked her out.
yeah, that's scary.
Hmm
That's scary.
It takes a village. Let's see. So many children are in the hands of demons. They are not even called people. No, they're not. Brandy said anyone who does that to children deserves the worst punishment. They are souls.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, Brandy. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Amanda said, hey, Brandy, we all are here supporting and praying for Monkey every day. Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Francis, you're right. They are pure evil. That's what I think Don and Candace did with Summer. I don't care
Yeah.
why they what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too,
I
guys.
feel so too.
And I think the neighbors involved in that little get up, in
Yeah.
my opinion. Not a
Yeah.
well supporter said that's why mothers need to tote protection and keep their eyes on their kids and put their phones down, pay attention to their surroundings. Yeah, but they'll come in and take the babies right out of the parents' hands
Well, I can
anymore.
remember sitting at my child's a boys and girls club and waiting for him, and there was two suspicious guys hanging out. I've never seen them before. I don't know what they're doing. They was in like utility gear, but they didn't have a marked truck, and they were sitting there watching the kids play on the playground. These predators, they seek these kids out and they watch them for days before they get them.
Yeah, they do.
And then you've got parents like Candace that probably needed some money. And I'm not saying that she did this, but that's just
Hmm.
my opinion that she could have did this. She could have
Okay.
been jealous of this child, and she needed something to get a quick fix on what she needs. She's in poverty. Her mom could have talked her into it. I don't know. I don't really know these people that well, but that's just my and from what the cops are saying, they don't feel like this was an abduction. So what else does that mean? If it's not an abduction, what does it mean? What is this? What happened to this child? If nobody adopted this child and they don't feel like it's an abduction, it was something more. It was sold. The child was sold. Just like them people down there at that gas station was selling their babies for their drug habit. The child was sold.
Well, somebody said that Don had $80,000. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what I heard, that he'd had it right after
And
Summer went
I
missing.
mean, and who's to say her aunt wasn't her that got missing? How old was her aunt that become missing?
20 something. I think she was in her early 20s. She had children.
Hmm.
Yeah. Um, just like, well, with this little Harmony case, her mother thinks that she's. Did you hear about the Harmony case where her daddy, like, she'd been missing for 2 years, and her mother just now called and reported it with her?
Uh-uh.
Her daddy was reported giving her a black eye and making her clean the commode with a toothbrush and stand in the corner till she peed on herself.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, this is her right here. And the last time they seen her, is when they was moving out of the house that they was living in into a car, and then the stepmother, and her two kids and the dad was seen, but Harmony was not seen for over two. It's been 2 years now, and the real mother just now reported it because she never kept in touch either.
That's crazy.
Sad.
I just feel like, I mean, even when people are not watching their kids, we have to watch other people's kids these days to be
Yeah,
sensible adults and do it the right way. Because then, even if you
absolutely,
record
Sandy.
watching them, I
Mhm.
mean, it's
Yeah.
just sad because these babies are. You got some parents that just doesn't care. They don't care. You
No,
got
he was beating her up. His uncle reported him bragging to him about beating her up.
that she's probably. How long she been missing?
2 years. She was last seen December of 2019.
Yeah,
And her mother said that when she went to talk to her on the phone, that her dad kept interrupting and muting, and Harmony looked scared. But she never looked into it. And then she said she lost all contact with him. But she never did try to find her anymore after that, until her mother's other son's adopted parents tried to reach out to Harmony and asked her mother to find out where Harmony was. And then she reached out to try to find Harmony and found out that she was nowhere to be found.
yeah, that's sad.
So he's hurt that baby, I think.
It's
But that
possible.
mother
I
was
mean,
just
it's
like,
probably what's happened. He's probably killed that baby. If he's black
they
in
said
her
he was
eyes, he
living
don't
in
care.
halfway houses and stuff. But the stepmom and him had separated, and she was drawing welfare and food stamp benefits off of her for the last 2 years. And they caught her lying too. So I think she's involved too. Amanda Gray said, I don't understand why they have not charged Dawn and Candace with child neglect. No charges from the state. I don't know. See, like in Kentucky, child neglect is not considered a crime. And I think maybe Tennessee might be the same thing. Um, but yeah, some states it is a crime, and some states they don't consider it a crime. They should consider it a crime, but they don't always do. Let's get all these stories out. Be careful of these channels getting involved in drama. They are not here for the right reasons. Absolutely, Heather. Absolutely. 21. So Candace's sister was 21.
She was 21.
Mhm.
She was still pretty young.
Yeah, she was. She's never been found.
Where
Um,
was Grandis when Candace's sister got missing? Was she with her?
no, she was in the midst of a divorce, or she was having marital trouble.
I mean, it's just, I don't
A
know.
lot of people had suspicions about her husband. I don't know. Garden Girl said, I hear a smoke detector that needs batteries. I'm
Oh,
not
that's
hearing
mine.
anything.
I got several of them that need batteries. They just started doing that.
Oh, I'm not hearing it.
It's mine.
2 years before they even reported her missing. I know, that's awful. And CPS was notified on several occasions about the incidents. And also, they was living in that house without water and electricity. And the neighbors reported to the CPS. So CPS was notified several occasions on Little Harmony. And they totally failed that baby. They failed her. The last time that the law enforcement and CPS was at her house was in October, and she went missing in December. That was the last time she was seen.
Hmm.
Heather said, Monkey has had a special place in my heart from the beginning. Brandy, I'm only a few hours away. I would help no matter what. Let me put a picture of Monkey up.
When it comes to Monkey, it's just, I feel like he's, I feel like he's good. I don't
Just
think
him
he's
and Brandy.
bad. I think that Monkey's fine. And that's just my feeling.
Me too. I feel that same way.
I
Look
feel
at
like
him.
maybe somebody's that doesn't have children has got him and that wanted children and they seen the opportunity and they snagged it.
And the good thing is
I just
that
feel good about this
they
child
caught
for
that
some
on
reason.
camera. They caught it on camera. A lot of people going in and out of there. So, and there was
Hmm.
only one way in and one way out. But this is the Minecraft, or yeah, Minecraft shirt he had on the day he went missing. Super cute, guys. He's
Yeah.
so cute. But yeah, he's adorable. Garden Girl said, agreed. Drama gets old. Not a well supporter says the ones that brought it to the attention was Harmony's brother, the one that was adopted out, two daddies that adopted that child. That was the one that was concerned. Yeah, that's what they said, that he reached out to the a biological mother to find Harmony because they wanted to, I think, give her a gift and stuff. So sad. That's so sad. What are you two ladies' names? I'm Daisy. Jinkies. I don't know what happened. You're fine, Brandy. You're fine. Let's see. Oh, I know, Brandy. Harmony's story is so sad, guys. She was failed in so many ways. Like, her mom didn't even care enough to check on her those 2 years. If I would have been her and her dad was acting like that on the phone with her, and she acted like she was terrified like that, I would have got in the car, hung up that phone, got in the car, and went to that house and found out why my baby was so upset. Why didn't the CPS notify? Um, why didn't the CPS notify their mom of these incidents that's been called? It just all is just a failure on the CPS's part, in my opinion. It so does Heart. We do not allow it on our channel. Yeah, it neither. Brandy, don't apologize. I almost cussed on panel talking about Oakley's these poor babies. Absolutely. Chrissy says abduction doesn't always have evidence. It's foul play was in play by the hands of the parents. Then she would have found been found by now. Simply as that boys weren't taken because of abuse. They were taken. True, true, very true. Heather said, I mean, we talk a little crap with each other, but we do not go out of our way to talk crap about people. That's really good. Don't worry, be happy says they are to make that mom pay the money back plus interest and give it to some foster parents or parents. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I agree. For safety, not knowing what happened to Summer. That's true. I'm getting behind on the chat, guys. Sorry. Way behind on the chat. Someone posted on PG's that Oakley's mother has just been arrested. Really? Wow. Did you hear that, Trixie? We have done record readings on. Oh, let's see. Don't worry, be happy says government needs to really focus and harm more CPS. This can't keep happening in an in our world. God bless these children and loving parents. And a lot of times too, don't worry, is that the laws keeps them from gives them stimulation or stipulations because when I was fostering, the CPS worker told me that in the state of Kentucky that a mother can be totally high as a kite by her child as long as there's somebody there that's sober. She has the right to be high, and there's nothing that the CPS can do about it. Now, is that not messed up? That is totally messed up in my book. Just getting familiar with the channel. So Jenkins is on the panel, and who is the other? Miss Daisy. I'm behind, guys. Who in the hell does that? I have no idea. Thank you. So this is Daisy's channel. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Garden. Thank you. At Daisy. I used to have a nickname, Daisy. Daisy May on YouTube. Actually, Daisy is my cow's name. The picture that you see up on panel, that's my calf named Daisy. Who was arrested? I think Oakley's mom, she said. That's what I hear. They need to be arrested. Amanda Gray says laws need to be changed on how they handle these missing children cases. More needs to be done to help find these babies. Absolutely. Okay, Jinkies. I am way behind, guys, on this. I just scrolled so slowly, and I'm behind on y'all's little chat. Sorry. Um, Crazy busy, so I've been just listening. But an interesting point. I'm local to Summer Wells case, within 30 minutes or less from Summer's home. You can hit two interstates. One runs north, one runs east west. Yeah, I 81. Yeah, I'm close to 81 myself, Smokey. Uh, let's see. Yeah, um, it's hard being local and not being attached to this story because it's so close to us, you know.
I do feel that Monkey will be found. For some reason, I don't feel. I feel that he will be found. It's
Yeah,
just, I just feel that he will be found. I don't know. It's just something I feel.
these laws need to be changed. That is messed up. Yes, I agree. It is messed up, guys. It's so sad for, especially for like little Harmony and and stuff. Harmony's probably the most pitifulest one. I'm not real familiar with the Oakley. She sounds sad too. Um, but Harmony is so sad because she had to endure this. Plus, she had been placed in foster homes before all this. She got placed in her. The little child just never had a chance in life. She never had a chance. I take care of my mom, and she's 91. I'm blessed. Bless you for taking care of your mother. You're blessed for being good to your mama. The Wells had an open case with CPS. This is not the first open case they have had with CPS. Y'all, they was dodging CPS once. The CPS got back in touch with them after Summer went missing. They got orders. Brandy's mom said, "Yes, ma'am, Monkey will come home." You hear that, Jinky? Jinky must have lost her again. They took the boys. Absolutely. I agree with you, well supporter. I agree with Brandy too. Monkey will come home. Absolutely. I don't know. We lost Jinky somehow. Yes, absolutely. Kiss her and hug her. Mamas are special, guys. Are you still there, Jinky? Jinky?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I was just wondering. What was you saying? Brandy said she knows that her baby's coming home. She said, "Yes, ma'am. Monkey will come home." Don't worry, be happy, said at Brandy Neal. Prayers for you and your family. Yes, we're all praying for little Monkey and for Brandy and her husband and two other children. Absolutely. You there, Jinky?
Yeah. I, I'm. I just, pray for all these babies and stuff. I, they don't have to go through anything. And
Well, another thing is too, since they've opened the border up, it's making it more easier for them to do the human trafficking thing, in my opinion.
yeah,
Ah,
that's
Brandy,
very true. That's
13
very
days,
true.
girl, and my
That's
heart is
very
full.
true. I think that
I
they may be starting to trigger
feel like
these
Monkey will
smaller
come
towns
home.
too.
Brandy. We'll pray for him every day. Yes, we are. Do y'all think that might be a neighbor? That's what we asked Brandy, and she said that the neighbors all let them search their homes that day. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it could be a neighbor still. Um, it could be a neighbor still.
Yeah.
Some people want children so bad they go to extra steps and levels to and once they get them to keep them and disguise them as such.
Yes. Yes. I pray that with Summer too, but I tell you what, when
No,
I
I don't
touch
feel
this
that way
teddy
with
bear,
Summer. I don't feel that way with Summer like I do Monkey. I feel different for Monkey than I do for Summer.
yeah,
For Summer,
Summer,
I feel like she was sold.
not a well supporter said, I believe TBI is building a case, is why Candace and Grandis has not been arrested. Absolutely, I think so too.
I think so too.
Garden said at Southern Beauty, I try to make it as fun as possible. I'm her baby girl at 55 and she is bedridden. It is hard but fun chapter of my life. And I hug and kiss her every day. She's sweet. And you know what, Garden? One day when your mama's not with us anymore, you will be 100% satisfied and not have any not feel bad at all that you know that you did everything and anything for your mother. You'll be blessed for that. Heather said, "What are the best places to follow on social media for Michael's updates and information. Brandy, do you and Trixie have any places uh, on social media that you might know that there'll be updates and information? I know Brandy's here a lot with us, so that would be a good way as well. Amanda Gray said, Brandy, have they located who the car belongs to that was caught on camera? Because a lot of people have been wondering about that. Garden Girl said, exactly. That's how I feel. Thank you, Miss Daisy. You're welcome. Here's a link that Trixie's putting up to Monkey's link for more information. I think there's some videos on there as well of Monkey and him at home and stuff. Brandy's got up here and talked about some things. I think it was yesterday or day before yesterday about what he liked and everything. So, um, yeah, or you can go back and watch my live and she talked about Monkey in my live. I actually did a short video of that as well. So, yeah, he's a cutie pie, guys. He looks like his mama. Looks like his daddy too, but he looks more like her, I think. So cute. These little kids. Yeah, when I touched Summer's teddy bear, I just didn't feel like she was with us any longer. I don't know. It's just a feeling I got. What do you think, Jinkies?
I don't know. With Summer, I think it's just a matter of time before things come out. I think that that's just a matter of time before things start coming out.
Brandy
And
said, I can come up in 5 minutes getting all little tucked in. Okay, Brandy, come on up. Okay? Come on up. We'd be glad to have you up. Jinky, I'm gonna get rid of this one. On which one are you on? The top or the bottom?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I got.
Okay. I hope I don't remove you from the stream. Hang on. Are you still there? Jinky. Let me remove this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about other states, but neglect can be a crime. Can be a crime in Tennessee. I don't know if it is. Do you know for sure if it's a crime in Tennessee? Neglect. What people don't understand is CPS gets reports. They have to go and investigate. If the parents keep dodging them, they cannot investigate. But once they do their investigation, it goes to the judge. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about other states. Okay, let's see. In my experience, it has to be pretty severe negligence to be charged criminally in Tennessee. Oh, okay. Thank you for that information, guys. Janky, if you want to come back up, come back up. I put a link out. Accidentally put got I accidentally clicked you out of there. If you want to come back up. Trix, do you want to come up and talk with Michael's mom when she comes up? I don't know if she wants to or not, but I was going to see if she wanted to come up and talk to Michael's mom. You want to come up and talk to Michael's mom, Trix? When she comes up, I think Brandy's going to come up here in a minute. So we're going to have Michael's mom come up here in a minute and talk. Let's see who's coming. Jenkins is back.
You kicked me off.
Oh, sorry about that. Um, So, Jinkies, when Michael's mom comes up here, let's just be real sensitive to her and not ask her a lot of questions because she's really sensitive right now. Um, we'll just let her talk, okay? Jinkies.
Yeah. What did you
Hello,
say?
Jay. I said when Michael's mom comes up here, let's just let her talk and not ask her a bunch of questions and be really sensitive to her because we don't we got to be really just we just want her to tell her story. We don't want to ask her a bunch of questions. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. She said she'd be up here in just shortly. So, we're going to let her talk whenever she comes up here. Um let's see. I took care of Welcome back, Jay. I took care of my mom and my dad before they passed, and I feel at ease every day of my life. Absolutely. Okay, we got Brandy coming, or Trixie's coming up. Hey, Trix.
Hey, I'm here.
I think Brandy's going to come up and talk too, so I was
Awesome.
just going to see if you wanted to talk to her. Um, and
Sure.
me and Jinkies will just kind of sit back and let you and her talk because I've already asked her a lot of questions, and you know,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Hello,
I know
Sunshine.
she's my hero.
She is
I
mine
love
too.
that she has the strength to come up and talk about him, and she's a big fighter on getting his name out there and his face out there, and I'm right beside her every step of the way.
Absolutely, absolutely. Um, she wants to talk about him. I can tell.
Yeah.
I know she's got her hands full with little ones at home. I know that it's not easy for
Well,
her to
not just
do.
the little one. She has, she has the four kids plus she has work, and Tyler works too. So, and then she is,
Wow,
every day putting those flyers out and doing for Monkey too. So, I mean, she's such a strong mom.
she is. She is.
And like I said, I can't even compare cases to their case to Monkey's case because it's totally different circumstances. Where
Yeah,
Oakley and Summer and Harmony, sadly, they were abused and they were neglected and they were, in very bad situations where, Monkey wasn't. So
yeah. Monkey's got a good home to go home to, and
they love him. They
yes,
love
they do.
Monkey.
Welcome back, fried green tomatoes.
Welcome back, tomatoes.
uh, but yeah,
Oh,
it's a whole
Sunshine.
different
Hi.
situation. Wouldn't that be awesome if we all got together and he got to and helped him come home?
That would be amazing. Or like have a big party when he comes home and like
Yeah.
I would so fly out for that. That is
Well,
something to celebrate. Is
yeah,
to see a good ending to a story. We see so many bad
absolutely,
ones.
absolutely. Sunshine said, "Deaf, a strong mom, and blessed to be stressed." Yep, you can tell without a doubt. Monkey is so loved.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. If there's anything that we can do to help Brandy, just let us know what we need. We are supporting you and your family. Aw.
And
We pray for monkeys found safe. Yes, we do.
oh, tomatoes.
I know.
That's how I felt with Oakley when I was looking into her story this morning. I tears started coming down my eyes. I was so angry. I wasn't
Yeah,
even sad. I was angry. Like
absolutely.
these people are doing this to innocent kids, and he's an officer. He's an ex-cop. Like he should get worse than any of them. You're supposed
Absolutely.
to serve and protect. You don't hurt your own children.
I know. He's not much in my book, if you ask me. I'm cooking fish, seasoned fries, and salad. That sounds good.
It does sound good. Miss Hilton, as far as Monkey goes, If you watch the videos on her Facebook, they have a big fenced-in yard, and usually the children will go out and just play in the yard. And Tyler was home with the kids, and he went to change the baby, and Monkey had slipped out, and they thought he went out to the backyard, but the gate must have been open, or he must have got out some other way and like slipped out the gate, the fence, and was like walking to the neighbors nearby and then down the street. I think she said that the dogs came to the bottom of the street and then that the scent went away. So they're not
Oh, really?
sure. They drained all the creeks and they checked all that. They checked the fields and stuff like that, and they didn't find anything. Fenced in
Hello,
yard,
Brandy.
and usually the children will go out and just play in the yard. And Tyler was home with the kids, and he went to change the baby, and Monkey had slipped out, and they thought he went out to the backyard, but the gate must have been open, or he must have got out some other way and like slipped out the gate, the fence, and was like walking to the neighbors nearby and then down the street. I think she said that the dogs came to the bottom of the street and then that the scent went away. So they're not sure. They drained all the creeks and they checked all that. They checked the fields and stuff like that, and they didn't find anything. Fenced in yard. You have to click off your YouTube. Usually the children will go out and just play in the yard. Yeah, you have to click off YouTube. I was home with the kids, and he went to change the baby. Hold on, she'll be back. Yeah, she didn't get the. She looks so beautiful. I
She
can't.
did. She did.
I know she said that she just received 5,000 flyers for Monkey, and she's willing to give them to whoever that would want them. I need to give her my address to send me some. I'm going to put them up where I live. You know, anywhere and everywhere to keep his face out there is best. It don't matter where.
Absolutely.
She'll be back. I think she just forgot to click off her YouTube in the background.
Yeah. Just have her turn down her YouTube volume. I think she thought she needed to exit out.
I do it all the
Hopefully
time. I
she'll come up.
accidentally exit instead of click off YouTube.
Me too.
At least I was
Hopefully
getting the
she'll-
story right.
You was. You absolutely was. I will put flyers up 5 hours away north.
Oh, Heather, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There she
are
is.
like closer to her.
There she is.
Oh,
Hello,
Heather, that would
Brandy.
be amazing.
Okay,
Yeah.
did I figure it
you
out?
are like closer to her. Yeah. Where you come on for StreamYard, you got to click off YouTube. That would be amazing.
Okay,
Yeah.
did I figure
Yeah,
it
you
out?
are like closer to her. Yeah. Where you come on for.
There. Is that better?
Yes, you got it.
Oh, I did it. Oh,
Yay. Yay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Tyler bought me a laptop to
Aww.
do all of the
Oh, that's good. That's good.
because it's a lot of information to do on my phone and everything. So I try. Forgive me. I'm learning. I'm doing my best. I promise.
You're doing
doing
great.
good.
Yeah. Tomatoes anywhere. She anywhere that you can that you can help is best. It don't matter how far away. I live in PA and I'm gonna put up flyers and stuff too. So
Brandy, people was wondering about the car, the white car.
It's a white Honda Pilot. They narrowed down the years between 2016 and 2018. But I don't know all of the details, but pretty sure that they have established where that vehicle belongs. So, but there are other vehicles that they are looking into.
Did I get the story right, Brandy, that I said?
Um,
I just want to make sure I'm getting the right
for the
information.
most part, yes, darling, you did.
Okay.
Uh, So Michael could not have gotten out of our gated fence. If he could, he's damn near stronger than me. There's no way. He would have had to pick up almost 100 pounds and move a wooden fence on wheels.
Oh, wow.
So in the backyard, like you can go out Dutch doors out of our dining room, or go out the front door, or the door that goes through the laundry room to the garage, which can lead out the garage door to the front yard, or into the backyard. And there's another door to the backyard, and then there's a shop out behind. But he wouldn't have. Well, he is monkey, so he could have possibly climbed over the fence, but he's never done that before. Or
Right.
he's a very smart kid.
Yeah.
You can tell. You can tell by the videos.
Do you
There.
think somebody let him out, Brandy?
I was just going to say, yeah. Do you think that?
Out of the fence?
Yeah, maybe somebody lured him.
No, not with the neighbors' reports and people seeing him. No, I don't think he was lured out.
Okay.
Out. He wasn't lured. Yeah, you're right, love. Don't believe he was lured out of the yard, but he may, as Tyler says, could have been lured elsewhere.
Okay.
And then, so
yeah. We'll let Tyler know that we support him too, and we have all of our love coming to him too.
Absolutely.
And we are not going to stop for Monkey. Definitely. There is a lot of people asking what we could do to help you, and I said about the flyers and everything. Because now I have a question for you, and you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but because you experienced this as well, does the police keep certain things from you too? Like, are you able to not say certain things that they tell you, or do they not tell you certain things because of the case itself?
yes.
Okay.
And that's very important, honestly. Yeah. Yes, I'm getting regular updates from law enforcement. They're every day, almost every day.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to be careful what you say because you don't want it to do any damage to the case, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Because potentially whoever took Michael could be watching everything I do.
Yep.
So
absolutely.
That has been said many times from them. And I believe them. I trust them. So
do they suspect that they could be? Do they suspect it? Yeah. Okay. I don't want to ask too many questions where you can't answer, so I'll just steer a little shy of that. I know that people, I'm so sorry, and we do support you and your family. They love your baking video with the monkey. I love that video. It's so cute. You said the cookies had to rest. He was so bummed.
yeah, we made that video for Tyler. I'm horrible at making cookies. I can make cakes. I can make, you name it. I can make it. I can cook. I can grill. You name it. But cookies, I don't know what it is, especially chocolate chip cookies. I don't understand what I do wrong.
They
And
seem to come out good.
well, those ones did. Usually they come out more like the cake cookies, like more puffy. I can't make, and those were the first ones I like actually made that were actually like real, and they were chewy and yummy, and yeah.
Oh, he was so proud. I couldn't. It was adorable.
He got to mix all the ingredients, and I showed him how to put them on the cookie sheet and everything, and let him put them in the oven. And I was like, turned on the light, and I was like, oh my gosh, oh, okay, we're gonna record this for Daddy because this doesn't happen.
Right. He
So
was so proud.
I bet you're glad you got
ended up
that
making
weekend.
3 dozen, and they were gone in a day and a half. Yeah.
Somebody asked if there was any recent updates that we haven't heard from you lately that you had gotten or anything that we should know maybe that you
Just
can say.
that they are very diligent and they are working really hard, and there is a lot of information that is being fully investigated. So
Right. Now, with Summer Wells' case, is it the same way, do you think? Like they would be doing the same for her? Do you know what I'm saying? How they're blaming law enforcement for not doing their job or slacking. Do you feel the same way about that?
no.
Because you see how hard your law enforcement works for you. And you seem to have full faith in them that they are doing amazing for you. So, yeah, I agree. They're very supportive.
I think being open and honest, completely, wholeheartedly with law enforcement is key. That's,
Yep.
here's
Absolutely.
nobody. So,
How are you coping? Are you coping okay? You and your husband?
we're pushing through every day.
Yeah.
We are pushing through every moment, doing the best we can.
Absolutely.
I am going to be doing more counseling, and I'm going to start trauma counseling because I love my husband and I love my family, and I am so laser focused on Michael and bringing awareness to Michael, and that's like I'm doing the motions. I'm still mom, but I'm. Does anybody remember the robot from the Jetsons?
Yeah.
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 That is the best way my brain could probably describe it right now. I'm here. Yes, I'm going to work. I'm taking the kids to school. I'm making sure everybody's fed. The house is clean, the laundry's done, everything's done, but
There's
when you're so there are things that I have to work on and focus. Oh, trust me, Heather.
You've had them days
Hey.
before.
Oh.
See that?
Trix is coming back. I don't know what she did. What happened? There she is.
She pushed a button. I push buttons. I push buttons.
I do. Now, does the officers in your area, do they offer you guys counseling? Or did you have to reach out for it?
No, they helped us. They helped us. ACTS is a trauma. They actually specialize in victims of sex trafficked victims. They're affiliated with different things. They have had people drive us, case managers, because it's very hard to drive long distances. We didn't drive for a very long time, and if we did, it was to the police station, which is a block and a half away. No, they have helped us with. My phone's blowing up. Getting support and help, avenues we can just had people contact us. So.
That's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So they definitely are good for you and the family. Miss Daisy, can you take over? I need to jump down and chat for a minute.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Brandy?
Yeah, come back up, Trixie, whenever you want to.
Yeah, I need to take care of something and chat. I'll be back up then.
I see you're feeling better.
Yeah. Did you do my hand?
Are you okay? This is YouTube. This is YouTube.
Yeah, it's fine. They saw my face already, Mother Dearest. Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
This is Miss Daisy.
Good.
Miss
Hello.
Daisy?
Miss Daisy, yes.
That's actually my cow's name. My name's Amy. You guys doing okay? Hello. We was just telling your mama she's a strong lady. She's a strong lady.
That she is.
Yes. And
this is Blue.
Blue, hello, Blue. And we're here to help. We're here to help y'all, your family. Help keep your baby brother's face out there and bring awareness to, him coming back home. Absolutely. True Crime said, I was looking around the neighborhood. I follow multiple trails for some. We have a lot of people here on YouTube that's wanting to help you, Brandy, and be there for you and your family and support them. And like I said, the prayers that go up to heaven as well. The more prayers, the better it is. The more the Lord hears us every day. And hopefully, maybe we can get him home by Easter. That'd be awesome.
He loves Easter.
Does he really? Oh,
yes, he does.
That would be awesome.
Would be.
Yes. He has a way of changing hearts and changing minds and making things happen. Don't ever give up on that,
Thank you.
You're welcome. And there's a whole bunch of people behind me and on my channel. This is a chat, so everybody definitely for him here and for your family and stuff. So just take it day by day and be strong. And each day comes with new challenges, but you can get through it, babe. Here's Trixie back. Trixie, meet
so
okay, sorry.
Hi.
That's Miss Trixie.
Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you, Blue.
Nice to meet you too.
It got taken care of. So, Blue, do you have any stories you can tell about Monkey?
That I can tell about Monkey? Oh boy.
Yeah, like one of your favorite ones.
My favorite. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of stories about him.
I saw the video of you spinning him, and he absolutely loved it. You could hear the laugh. It was so loud. It was so adorable. I love that.
That was one of our things. We love to dance in the kitchen, and we love to listen to music together. That's always really fun. I think one of my favorites was one time he had gotten mom's phone, and I was at my dad's house, and he called me. I don't know how he found out how to call me, but he called me, and I was like, hello, because I thought it was my mom asking about something. And I hear his little voice chime in, hi, sissy, I miss you. And I'm just like, oh, my baby.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you could see that you guys are really close, tight knit. It was adorable.
He's my best friend.
He's coming home. I definitely feel it. I believe it. There was a question above about the flyers. Are you guys still doing the flyers, Brandy? If somebody like sends you their address, could you send them out, or is there a place we could contact?
Yeah, I can. Right now, Cassidy Burns is handling everything for me from Broken Halo in Payette, sending out bracelets and everything like that. I'm going to go visit her tomorrow. There is also downloadable PDFs on the Fruitland community page, and then also the Fruitland Police Department Facebook page as well.
Okay.
I
put this both in chat.
My plate's a bit full, so.
No, me too. I'm not leaving.
You're not leaving?
No.
Oh.
You're leaving. You put me in the
I was
spotlight.
telling everybody.
I asked you not to be like,
You asked me what?
nothing.
No, what? Speak your mind.
Well, I just want to make sure.
I'm fine.
Don't worry, Brandy. We ain't gonna say nothing that's.
I know.
No. It's not. It's hard. It's understandable. And you work and you take care of the kids in the house, and everybody understands that. Just like I was telling everybody about all the creators that really want to come and help you. I'm so excited for you. I mean, the lab, Ziggy, and even Chris McDonough. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna talking to the captain. I told him about Chris McDonough, and I spoke with his wife, Karen. I was crazy. They called me. I was like, how did you get my phone number?
That's awesome.
Well,
Actually, the lab, he's really close with Chris McDonough, so he may have been the one to reach out to him for you.
Yeah, Chris has got a lot of knowledge, and he knows people that has a lot of knowledge in criminal justice and stuff.
Well, the fact that he is a retired homicide detective of 30 years is very impressive.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Now, is John Walsh taking Monkey's case? I didn't get to ask you.
So John Walsh did a quick, how do I say it, darling? Just
like an episode?
Not even
on In Pursuit, like
In Pursuit.
I want to say the episode that he was on, they like in between the stories that they tell, they highlight like a missing child, and I think they've done that before, but he said something like we're going back to that, or we're going to start doing that again, and this is the first one. So it was like in between the stories of In Pursuit.
Okay, got you.
But he hasn't done a story.
No, he hasn't done he did Summer Wells.
Yeah, he did an episode.
Yeah, no, he hasn't done one on Monkey. He did, like a in between. What are you doing?
Well, I know that if everybody watching, I know that they'll reach out to him too. Just like they reached out to Ryan Upchurch for Summer. Is there anybody in your area that's from there that, you know, has a lot of attention as far as like being famous or anything like that?
It's
Around
Idaho.
your area? No.
It's
It's
Idaho.
said
Maggie O'Mara is a news anchor, a local news anchor, and she does have. What are you doing to my face? Is it?
Pushing your pieces out of the freaking hair because they won't breed back.
She's been a reporter for many years. She's very prominent in Idaho and is very well respected. And she has been reaching out to me and sharing Michael's story.
Aww,
Personal
that's
page
awesome.
also. So, as far as famous people go, I don't.
In the chat, there's another channel. It's called True Crime with Eve, EP. She wanted to know if and where the boar build, if there's any boar builds up for Monkey, and if so, if they're in Idaho, Oregon, Wyoming, Montana. Like, where do you know of any locations?
Okay, so there is one in Ontario, Oregon, which is right across the border from us, right across the Snake River. That gentleman, I believe, owns one of the car dealerships here in Idaho, and he's been running it free of charge since Michael went missing. There are 8 up these are electronic billboards. There are 8 up in Boise, Caldwell, Nampa area that I don't even know their real names, I'm hoping, but JP and Jaden from, and there's one other dog, I can't remember her name. Got those billboards up for a month free of charge, and I came across them off of Twitter, and then the gentleman in Ontario updated his due to them. We have painted.
They're like big wooden slabs, and we sent them off with people. I don't know who all had them.
Kit and Cassidy did those. Push my head down.
Oh, wow.
Here.
That's a good idea, though, to paint like a mural.
We put Michael's information on there, and then had, yes, you can, 26 by 36 pictures of Michael. The one where his hair spiked up, and put them. They're all over Oregon. They're throughout Idaho. Billboards out everywhere. Billboards, sorry. What? Figured what out?
You're streaming.
Yes, I figured it out. I did.
I'm so proud of you. You didn't have to come get me this time.
No, I didn't. Well, I took myself out because I pushed a button, but then I figured it out because I was echoing.
You always push some kind of button.
I know. I'm bad at pushing buttons.
Yes, you push my buttons.
And okay, so a non-digital one. So the non-digital ones we painted. We had people come out. We painted billboards, and there have been the ones that helped get the electronic ones up in the Boise area. Are trying to get one that's right outside our neighborhood on the highway, and it's a non-digital one, and that takes more time because slots were already paid for, but they were contacting the person that right now I think it's State Farm that's up right there. Before it was one of the country stations out of Boise. So
you have to wait till they run. Yeah, that's a lot.
Miami or Wyoming. Yeah, I agree. True crime. Definitely. uh, for sure.
The more the merrier, huh?
Yes, everywhere.
Brandy,
Everywhere.
are you taking care of yourself as far as resting and stuff like that, getting, asking for help if you need it, and just taking care of yourself physically and mentally as far as that?
Don't lie to them.
I'm trying.
Just take a break, cry when you need to cry.
Okay, yeah, that one. That one's
Rest when you need to rest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
See, I'm
That's important.
different than most people because once I cry, if I break that barrier, then I don't stop. So I'm just like the waterfall. You know what I mean? If I start, I don't stop. So I can understand how it would be very hard. Now, let me ask you this: is there anything your family needs, like the kids or anything that can make it a little bit easier to help you? Not even like money, I think, but just like gift cards or anything to help take the burden off just a little bit.
You hush. You are just fine. You are fine. You're talking to a teenage girl right now.
We are we are a big community and we are very supportive. So if
Art
you need
supply.
anything, you just reach out. Art
Yes.
supplies?
Art supplies. Otherwise, we've got everything. We're working.
Trixie, is there a
we're modest
PO
people.
box or something that they could send it to her? Do you have a place where
Say
we
that
can send
again?
you stuff? We need it. Does she have like a PO box or something that we can send that to her?
Then I wouldn't have to send all of our stuff to our house. I'm always ordering stuff online because
If
I
you
like
want to
those.
put a PO box or something down.
Could you do that? Is that an option, Brandy?
I'm sorry, I just read True Crime's comment.
I have a Thomas the Train and Pierce Race Train set waiting for
Let's see.
Monkey. Just
Aww.
if you want to, Brandy, you can put it on your website or you can put it on here, just where people can actually help you if they want to help you.
I don't.
We don't have
send
anything
it to
besides
you.
our app.
I was gonna say I don't have a website. I don't have anything. Like everybody sends stuff to the Fruitland Police Department and they bring it to us.
Oh, okay. Would you rather it
It's
be that way?
Yeah, I know my address. Our address is out there already. I just.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Brandy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it either. So.
The
Yes.
Fruitland
Most people get
Police
a
Department.
post office box. That's why we weren't sure if you had one or not.
No, we don't. We actually got a Christmas card from someone that addressed all of us, and it was sent out Christmas Eve, and we just got it a couple days ago, and it was very, very sweet. But it was like general mail because they didn't know our actual address.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it would be good if you didn't have to work so much, Brandy, and you could take time to just be home and let
Oh, I'm not.
She's not working.
I work about 2 to 4 days a week at most. Tyler's the one working full time. I take the kids to and from school, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
2-year-olds are full hands.
People are asking,
Well,
Brandy, if you could do an Amazon wish list. Also, it can mail to you without giving out information. So if you could
yeah.
do that, we'll post it on here. Please let people help you, because right now you need all the help you can get. And if you can make
You
an
deserve it.
Amazon wish list, we'll put it up on here for people, and they can go on there and order stuff. And that way your family can have rest,
Make an Amazon
and
list.
with help. so you can focus
Mhm.
on your child, getting your child back. You know what I mean? And the rest of your children.
For you and
Because
your
that's what it's
brothers
really
and
for.
sisters. Yeah,
You
maybe
know.
Papa.
And we could also send you like gas gift cards, like for gas and stuff like that to help with your everyday. I mean, a little bit
Yes.
helps. You know what I mean? Take that
Yes.
little
Because
bit of burden off you.
you all need time to spend together without having to.
Hush.
You need. You know. That's what it's for. That's what it really should be used for. Helping people
Yeah.
out.
What does mean?
And so,
Yes.
if you want, and a lot of people saying, asking about an Amazon wish list. So if you can make one of them,
I can
um,
make one.
Yeah.
okay,
We'll leave that up to her.
That's all me.
okay, and then
I
let
will
us
assist
know.
with that because we don't.
No, I know.
She
Yeah,
is responsible, but
Well, they're hurting too. You know what I mean? It affects
yeah,
everybody, and if we
yeah,
can just brighten their day just a little bit, that's good too.
yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
the thing is that you guys need all the help you can get right now, and that's what people needs wants to do is help you guys get through this until we can bring little monkey home. But for your for your all of y'all's mental health and emotional health, you know, you need time together to process this and talk about it and cry it out and not be so stressed about everything else, you know.
yeah.
I
Listen,
don't know if you see on the screen, but not a wealth supporter. She makes a really good point. What about t-shirts and stuff for Monkey? Did you guys think about doing it?
So,
Looks like
Big Sky Sportswear. They're a local small business here in
The
Fruitland.
only reason I know that is because my senior friend works there.
Right. Um, Dad was wearing his. They made T-shirts. You have yours. Mine's no. Don't go in there. Becky's sleeping. If you have yours in your room, that'd be great. But they did gray T-shirts with Michael's photo on them.
Mhm.
And then
Can we
they.
order them?
I'm sure you can.
Okay.
Yeah, you can order them.
Do they have a website?
They might. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they are local.
They're small. They're in like downtown.
Yeah.
Like I walk past there all the time.
so Brandy, do you think that you hello toaster oven? Do you think that you
Hey,
could
Toaster.
arrange an Amazon wish list for us in a possible way for people to send you maybe gift cards and stuff to help you get through, and maybe your husband won't have to work either as much just to help you guys get through this, and maybe take some time for yourself, be able to take some
I
time
would love
for
to
your
send you a
family.
gift card for you and your husband to go out to dinner. I would love
Yeah,
that.
or the kids. Yeah,
I actually asked him out for a date because we haven't done that in a very, very long time. And the last
yes.
time we we were supposed to go to dinner, we just didn't. Yes, right. I appreciate everyone's kindness and generosity. That's very kind. Really, really. I mean, the number one
You
thing we're
guys
asking
deserve it.
You
is
do.
to just bring awareness to Michael. That's just really what we're asking for. That's all we're asking for.
Yeah, but we want to help you so much, Brandy. Let us help you. Let
Yeah.
us take the stress off. We've
I'm a stubborn old broad, so excuse me.
yes, but that's what it's for people like you all that needs it. Um, and we want to help in every way we can.
Yeah,
Um,
she's
so
she's really into that movie right now, but she's asleep.
if you all can arrange that somehow and email it to me, I'll be glad to put it out
Hmm.
here on my thing because there's a lot of people that care about you, and wants to help you in every way we can, help your family, help even just to give you some relief from stress, just so you can focus on the case and focus on um, and please make that Amazon wish list. Please get a way for us. It's a
Yes.
safe way for us to be able to send you the
Well,
stuff.
Blue is going to be all over that. Thank you, ladies.
Okay.
Yeah. It gives her something to do.
Now my
Absolutely.
email.
Very busy.
I am
She's
actually really busy. I'm in color guard, so I have a lot of my time taken up by that.
My
And
daughter was in
Oh,
color guard.
color guard's great.
Yeah, she went
Uh,
to Dayton to the world's. Have you ever been to Dayton to the world's color guard competition in Dayton, Ohio?
no,
Yeah, there's a
shush.
world's one.
No, I want to talk about color guard. I love color guard. I
she
couldn't.
does.
I wasn't allowed to go to practice next. I couldn't go to school today.
Ah, well,
She
it's
stayed home
awesome.
sick, so you don't get to do your extracurriculars if you stay home from class.
exactly. I'm the same way.
But
But nothing.
Amanda Grace said if it does make you feel better, they can send it to the Fruitland Police
Fruitland
Department.
Estates.
If you would rather people do that, or you can make an Amazon wish list, or whatever you want to do. We will put that out there for you.
Either way, Kira Blue will
Okay.
I said your name earlier. Everybody already knows your name, but
But yeah,
Blue can set it up.
yes.
yeah, she's the one that's been helping me fix all this stuff.
I do most of her internet stuff because she's old and doesn't understand it. Hi.
Oh,
Um,
he's going to
Brandy, what was
Cornell.
the name of that t-shirt company again?
Yeah, Big Sky Sportswear. They're in Fruitland, Idaho.
Someone
Okay.
said hi, beautiful. There you go. Magenta Charlie.
I will grab the address for the police department and I will post it in chat with Monkey's information that I put.
Okay.
And then whenever you guys are done with the Amazon wish list and stuff, you can just message it to me and I will add it into to put it in the chat.
Yes,
I know I
absolutely.
do mod for other channels like Miss Liplock and them, so I can
Snacks.
also put it in their channels too.
Snacks. Yes,
Snacks.
I am all about snacks.
Snacks. That's
Okay.
hard. Yeah, teenagers and
Yeah, I called her last weekend because I had like 3 of my friends over and I was dyeing all of their hair. So I had my best friend call her and I was like, hey, call mom, ask her to bring us snacks. She was out with my auntie. So she brought us snacks.
Oh,
And I was in the middle of trying to rinse one of my friend's hair. It was great.
Oh,
such a good
there
mom
is
you
my
have.
email. There's my
I'm great,
email,
Mom.
Brandy. If you want to email the information, I'll post it on here too.
Okay.
Or Trixie, either one, and we'll try to get
I
that
can send
information
you.
out to folks.
I appreciate it, Trixie. Yeah.
Yeah, Trixie's got
I
connections.
know.
She knows a lot more channels that, and
I do.
just whatever we can do to help you is what we want to do.
And they usually send a lot of gift cards. So, what ages are the rest of the kids? I did want to ask you that so people know.
Guys,
Like Blue's 13, right?
I'm 15,
She's
actually.
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah. So 15.
We can get snacks. Yeah, we can get snacks.
Bubby is 12 and Monkey's 5 and Buggy is 2.
2.
Aw,
Okay.
Pizzas. Oh, yeah.
pizza
I'm
oven.
actually lactose intolerant, so I can't eat that much pizza.
Oh no.
It's not fun.
That has to be tough. No. Everybody loves
I love
pizza, right?
pizza. I love
Oh,
pizza.
especially like Mom's Pizza because Mom's worked at many pizza places. So, are you done yet?
Yes, woman, my lord.
Southern actually made a good point. Do you guys have any gaming systems? Like, do the kids play Xbox, PlayStation, anything like that?
I'm mainly on the Nintendo Switch. Ben,
On the Switch? Okay.
Bubby.
Okay.
Bubby is usually on the PlayStation here or our
PlayStation 4.
PlayStation. No,
PlayStation 4.
PlayStation 4. Yeah.
I love the little
Okay, PlayStation.
this.
Hmm.
That little part. The ones that are like this. Like you do with the like whatever the sign is. I don't want to do math right now. And then like the 3, it's not. I think it's less than. It's like the less than sign and then the 3.
What are you talking about?
The heart, Mom.
Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I don't understand that.
Girl, it's literally a heart, but without doing emojis because I don't like emojis. They're weird.
Oh, got it. That's what that is.
Like
Yes,
the
mother
left-hand
dearest.
sign
And the
Yeah.
3. So that's a heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
I get it now.
See, Dad gets it. Dad gets it.
It's because I used to chat on the internet before there was emojis.
Oh, so this is
You can
from.
also do like, what is it? What's the middle? Like a dash, like dash, dash, and then backslash, and then dash, at sign as a rose.
Oh, I do remember
I
that
know what
one.
you're talking about.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're so great with the internet. Can you tell?
Mom, when do you guys want to
Yeah, do you want to read the stream, Brandy?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
My phone's too smart for that stuff.
Mine's
It
not.
just changes if you make that.
I don't even know. Like it's hard to.
Like the
drive.
smiley face. If you
Oh,
make
it
a
changed.
smiley
Yeah.
face, it
So
changes into
that's
a smiley
why, like,
face.
here, I'll show you what I do.
These two.
I do, like, so I do double, like that.
Mhm.
Well, even if you want to think about it and then you can say it
Yeah, I
later, you
wouldn't
can
put.
put it in
I don't know.
chat.
Great.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my number out, but
Yeah.
you want to be careful with some of the
You can
stuff.
put it
But
in the back chat.
even if you could get like a private PO box for your, just without a name or anything on it, that we could send you guys something, that would be great.
Mhm.
We want to keep her, we don't want to expose too much, you know
They
what
were
I mean?
asking what does fire mean, darling? I know what fire means.
Fire, like,
Fire,
like, oh yeah, that's fire.
Mhm.
That's cool, or that's amazing.
I know how that is. I got a 15-year-old that calls me bro all the time.
Yeah, bro. I love being
Bro.
bro.
Oh, bruh, dude, man, homie,
Yeah.
girl, all of the above.
Oh.
One of the ones she hates is when I call her mother. Yeah, Jill does me. But some people actually still use it to talk about the drug. Anyways.
Yeah,
This is
that's the bad one.
This is a monkey t-shirt.
Oh.
This is mine.
I love it.
Aww,
I think
that looks great.
my mom has
I
some
know.
photos with me and Buggy with like the day that I had actually gotten it and I wore it. It was the day we had gone to paint the little billboards that we put like the photos of Monkey on.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's perfect. I love the picture you picked.
I didn't
Brandy, are
actually.
you?
I had nothing to do with it. There's actually a lady that lives 2 houses down. She works there, and got it set up and everything like that. So
that was so nice.
Well, I was just going to ask you, do you mind if other people do it too? Like make shirts?
No, there's a gal in Boise. She has I don't even know who she is. She posted a picture of her, and she works at the hot dog food truck. You remember her? She remembered us. Tyler and I went out on he surprised me. Didn't know I was pregnant with Buggy at the time, but we went to a hockey game.
Is that trip?
That was that trip. No, that was that trip.
I think that was I think that was this
The
trip.
tattoo trip. Oh, that was we. He surprised me and called my bosses um, when I worked for Idaho Pizza and stole me for the weekend. Michael was with family, and Kira and Ben were with their dad, and my coworkers covered my shifts, and he took me to the anniversary inn, and we went out, and there was a we went out downtown Boise, and there was a hot dog uh, food truck, and there was somebody playing like music outside, and this gal was just absolutely awesome, so energetic, and yeah, I eat weird food, so
That you do.
she was quite intrigued by and they were these huge hot dogs, and just it was like 3 hot dogs in one, like 3 hot dog meals in one, and it was just so
Wow.
much. Yeah, they were so
That sounds so good.
it was amazing. But she actually made a shirt. She has a black one with Michael's picture with his mohawk on it.
That's funny.
I can't remember her name for the life of me, honestly. And we met her once, but apparently we may have made. She must have remembered us. So, and she wears it all the time, which is awesome.
Yeah,
That is
absolutely.
awesome.
So yes, if people want to make shirts, that's awesome. Like anything to bring awareness to
Well,
Michael.
you've heard of Q Carluck before, haven't you?
Yes, she has mugs and shirts. She did send me the designs, and I did approve them.
Awesome. Okay, great.
I did approve those. I thought they were. I loved them actually.
I did too.
Quite a few of my friends have sweatshirts. My sister accidentally ordered.
No, I don't have a sweatshirt.
I go.
No.
Don't even start with me. You have over 50 odd hoodies. I don't even want to hear it right
But
now.
I need another one.
I
I need more.
Oh,
the
I
hoodie
know how it
queen
is.
behind me.
Give me.
I'm the same way.
Oh,
I do
she's
hoodies,
always-
not shirts.
Yeah, I'm t-shirts. She's hoodies.
Wearing mother needs a hoodie wearing daughter. What is this? Oh my god.
Hoodies are life.
Yes.
But they're all very, very happy with what she's done. So I do
Okay,
know
I
that
can drop her merch link in chat too for people to go look at her monkey wear.
Yeah,
what
definitely.
is it new? Is it New Leaf or that the company is?
Teespring.
Okay,
Teespring.
thank you. See, everybody else's brains
Kids,
function way
you
better.
wind up with plenty of hoodies from sports orders. Yep. Kids love it. I know how that is. I got a teenager too.
I have one hoodie. Well, then again, I just started high school, but I have one hoodie from marching band season. Other than that,
Plus your coat, plus
what coat? Oh,
the
my
coat
winter
and
guard.
your winter guard coat.
That's a rent thing. I don't get to keep that.
Oh, it's in the closet.
I know.
Plus the church.
The what?
The youth group camps you've gone to, those hoodies.
One?
You have 3.
I have one.
Check your closet.
I have t-shirts.
I was a marching band mom too, so I know how it is. My daughter did marching band as well with color guard.
Yeah, it's
talented children.
She's a very busy young lady.
I separate it by fall guard and winter guard. I'm in winter guard right now. It's great. It's stressful. It's emotionally damaging.
Yeah, that's what my daughter said too. She went, but she loves it. She misses it she's 20 some years old now, and she misses it so bad. She loved it.
Well, I think Ray Ray was the same way. Your cousin, yeah, Allie.
Yeah.
I think that's.
She came and watched me at one of my games.
Did she?
Yeah, she did. I
Heather,
was so
it's been
excited. I was
both
crazy.
Ranch.
Oh my
As a
god.
kid, loved that ranch.
Allie's coming, and actually my coach was her coach in high school.
Oh.
Allie? Yeah. That's awesome.
He taught at different schools.
Oh, cool.
I've seen some awesome
Everybody in
bands since
chat,
my
I will
daughter.
drop the information for the Teespring and the police station and everything as soon as I'm done up here with Brandy and Stacey. I'll drop down and I'll start dropping everything in chat for you guys.
Tracy, you're amazing. Thank
Are you guys?
She is amazing.
Are you guys
I'm
good?
blessed to have Miss Trixie. I am. I'm blessed to have all my moms.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go down so I can start putting stuff in the chat for you. You, Missy, get on the Amazon wish list. Thank you so much, Blue. I appreciate that. We do appreciate that.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
will get the address for the police department for everyone to send stuff there. I did want to tell you, Brandy, in chat, there's a person, her name's Not a Well supporter. She also had a daughter go missing for 13 days and they found her. So she's really wanting to help you too. And if you need anything, you can reach out to her as well.
I've seen a lot of her comments and I got it.
I love her. She's so sweet. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to jump down and start picking stuff.
Thank you, Trixie.
Okay,
and
Trix.
just message me. All right, you're welcome. Bye.
Bye. All right. Well, Blue's working on the
Wish list.
yeah.
Okay.
On it, I can just send the link and then we'll add stuff.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Anything that we can do to help you guys, because
I guess we could put it up here, darling.
Just to take the stress off of y'all a little bit, so you guys can concentrate. And
yeah, you can send it to me.
You have so much support behind you. Thank you for being with
I think you can send it to me.
There's some nights on here that I have a lot of people. It just depends on who's going live at the time. And so I'm going to try to put your links out as much as I can. Even if you're not in the chat or anything, I'll still do it. Me and Trixie will, to support you all, because you're welcome here anytime you want to be. And that's what we're here for.
Sorry, no. Okay, so actually, Heather, I will be getting my license hopefully in June. So
she's been driving. She just got her permit last weekend.
No,
the weekend before.
No, like last month.
No, it has not been a month.
Yeah, it has.
No, there's no way.
What's today? The 10th?
I don't know. You told me.
Oh my god, it's the 10th, Mom.
It was a couple weekends ago. It was
I
on
got
Saturday.
my permit January. Here, let me go back into my text messages because I know what day it was. January 15th. So it'll be a month on the 15th.
Yeah, you can see where my brain is.
Do you have, let's see, Toast Reverend said, Brandy, have you owned t-shirt, Teesprings, where the family makes? I don't know what that means.
What is that? I honestly, I can't tell you what that is. I don't know.
No, as far as I know, the Teespring, Q Carlark, 100% of the profits are supposed to go to Michael's reward fund that she was going to donate once a month.
Oh, okay.
So I don't.
Said I would like to get something if the proceeds goes to you. Yeah, like I said, just make sure that it is safe, because you still don't know, who all's out here on this internet, and
right.
But we can.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was talking to Tyler.
Oh, okay.
The foundation, if want to give money to.
Yeah, but they're looking for, like shirts and stuff like that. But I know that talking to Kane, if we want to do something like that, yeah, the funds.
To do something, they could donate to Monkey's Fund under.
And we could do something that way, yes, because it would be solely, for Michael.
Right.
Because I don't know. I had an email with this woman and she sent me something and I said, yes, this is great. And she told me that, the proceeds were going to go to Michael's reward fund, but then, like, of course,
Fund is good too.
Yeah.
Like either one of those.
But I've read some things behind that, darling, so I'm not sure. I don't know how
I would
this
be
will.
really kind of be careful, but we also want to help you out too, because right now, you guys need help. Look, so you can concentrate on focusing on looking for your baby boy, and you know, we are willing to help any way we can for you all to be able to do that. Southern Beauty said, "Hello, Brandy. Everyone here wants to help you and your family. Your daughter is beautiful and so teenagers. I love it." He may be able to take emergency time off and get paid. Not trying to be personal, but um, I don't know if that's an option for you guys. Probably already took that, ain't you?
So, we were off work. Our jobs were held for us for 2.5 months. I'm not sure. And I had only been working there 8 days.
Oh wow, that's
Um,
good.
yeah, Tyler does have uh, paid leave off now that he can do, but it helps him keep his
Mind steady. Yeah,
yeah. Um,
yeah.
Yeah, see, the book online. The book. It's one of the ones by the C.C. Honeycutt book I was reading. It's another one by that same author. Because she doesn't have that.
uh,
I love books.
for us sitting here and trying to just make it through the day, it's a moment of not peace but distraction. That
Yeah,
so
absolutely. Um,
to where me on the other hand, it's people recognize me more.
yeah, because you're the mom and stuff instead of him. But you know what? I'm proud of you all for being his advocate because he needs you guys. And like in other little kids' cases, they don't have that. They don't have parents that's advocating for them like you all are for him.
I don't
Um,
understand that.
I don't either, but that's so good that he's got that, you know, because he needs that, and you need that for him. You need to do that too, for him and your both y'all, or for you all to for your to feel like you're doing something towards and don't give up because Chloe's mom, Cleo Smith, um, she she trusted law enforcement as well, and she just at 2 o'clock in the morning got a phone call, and it was Cleo saying hello, mommy. Yeah, so they know what they're doing, and there's and you just got to hold on to that faith, you know, and and not give up, and we're going to help you, and even if you just want to come up here and sit and just hang out with us, you don't even have to say anything. We're here for you and support you and your family, both your husband and your children. um, and pray that God gives you strength, because He will give you that strength and peace that you need to get through each day. Because He loves you, and He loves Monkey, and He loves the rest of your babies, and you need all the support you can get. And if y'all, if you can get time away just to spend time with you and your husband, take it. Take care of yourself, because Monkey needs his mama out here being able to be ready for him when he comes back, and his daddy too. And you need your mental health. You need to feel happy for him, and your emotions and stuff. You need to take care of both y'all self, and be strong for him because of that. Because you are out here fighting for him every day, and like you said, you could feel him in your heart. I believe that 100%, that a parent can feel their children in their heart, and they know. A mother knows, don't they? Um, I
You're
don't know.
reiterating what Tyler has been
And a daddy too.
very adamant about uh, to me. Um, take a day. I'm gonna do no good if I.
Yeah. Yeah. Take a day for you and your children and your husband and your family. Both of y'all take a day and just talk about him, because he's still with you guys, and he can feel you. He can feel you. Um, did you ever watch that Laney? Is it Lacey? Lacey girl? She went missing, and like her mom would look up at the moon, and she looked at the moon at the same time, and they was both looking at the moon and thinking about each other. That's how much of a connection they had together. And she came home, and so you never know. God gives us that intuition, um, and you have to hold on to that, and don't be afraid to ask Him for strength, because it's what He's there for. It's for strength to help you get through it, and let us help you too, because that's what we're here for too. Um, and for you to be out here and be a voice for not only Michael, but also other little kids here, like, little Summer, and all them, you're out here with us advocating for them as well. Um, and I think
They
that's a
all
good
deserve
thing.
justice, and they all deserve a voice. All of them.
Hmm. They do. They absolutely do. And Miss Hilton, 5 hour drive. I wish that we lived closer. We would help you guys find it, but try to help you look for him. Um, and you know, but right now, I think prayers is better than anything. Prayers for guidance, and for the police, the FBI, to be able to knowledge and leads, um, to be able to lead them in the right direction, just like with the Australian police. Um, they knew more than what the mom and dad knew, and they
Well,
went
that's
in and
why
found it.
that's why they're professionals, and that's why they're trained. And
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And
well, Trixie, I think you might be stuck with me, darling.
what'd she say? I love hearing your input, Brandy, on these cases, because you know and can relate better. So don't leave us. We're family now. Absolutely. Even after monkeys found. Um,
Yes, ma'am.
we want you to still stay with us and advocate for these babies.
Yeah.
Maybe be a
We need a,
voice.
excuse me, I need a tissue. I'll be right back.
It's okay, babe.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see. We got eyes everywhere looking for monkey. I'm in the Northeast, and I would definitely look for him. Absolutely. Heather, are you willing to help? Thing.
That didn't work out very well. Okay, I know. Mommy and daddy time.
But I just
No,
say, huh?
I
Go ahead.
even before Michael went missing, I was a very big advocate for Save Our Children.
You was?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
And I actually brought that up to the FBI and the Fruitland Police Department. I was like, just thinking outside the box. Is there any possible way that I was targeted because I was continuously sharing missing children's pictures and trying to raise awareness?
yeah.
So
You don't know.
I will I will always be a voice for our children.
Absolutely. Um, I wonder. Do you think just where he was out in the neighborhood that someone just seen him and just picked him up randomly? Or do you feel like he was targeted?
Truthfully, I don't know. I really don't.
I feel like whoever did it was there to do it, but it wasn't necessarily what
It-
they were looking for because of the splash pad. That's my
That's your feeling.
Yeah.
I feel that someone could have been watching our family or watching us. And like Tyler said, maybe not necessarily watching us particularly, but
Yeah.
because of where we are. Honestly, if you were looking to take a kid,
It's just where that area is. Is that what you're saying? Mm.
I mean, it's a small community, small area.
there's a splash pad like downtown, and there's the one down
Yeah,
the street
there's a
that's, like,
splash.
out of the way.
Yeah. So our splash pad, our park is kind of hidden, right? In
Uh-huh.
our little community area back here with all these houses. So, and one way in, one way out. There's not a lot of, we're not a big city, so there's not a lot of ring door cameras. There's not a lot of.
More now.
There is more now. There's a lot more now for sure.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I want to say almost every damn house, every other house now has a camera or a ring door bell camera since Michael's gone missing. So
That's good.
yeah.
Is there anything that you want to put out there or say that you think might help? Or just anything? It's up to you. You if you don't want to, that's fine. I mean, it's an open platform. You say what you want.
If you're watching and you have Michael,
You're fine, Heather. Go ahead.
Let him
Sorry.
come home.
Yep.
Please. I will forgive you. You made a mistake. Michael is loved and he belongs home with us. Please,
Absolutely.
please let him come home. I will forgive you. And if I forgive you, God will forgive you. Please, please,
Absolutely.
my baby, come home.
Absolutely. Amen. And we're gonna declare and decree in Jesus' name that he's coming home, and the devil is a lie, and he wants to make us think things, but no way, Jose. The Lord is more powerful, and he has the power to change minds and change hearts. And if you have this baby, you know, Phil, please have mercy upon these parents that love him so much and bring him home. Drop him off at a fire station, take him to the hospital ER, leave him there, take him somewhere and drop him off safe and walk away. No questions asked, just drop him off and walk away. Make sure he's
Please,
safe though. Yeah,
please.
yeah. Even if you have to take him to a gas station and tell the clerk to watch him for a few minutes and walk away, then do it. There's hospitals out here that you can drop babies off with no questions asked. So you can drop a little boy off as well with no questions asked. Cover your face if you have to, but just drop him off safe.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Because one day you'll have to answer for everything you do in life. And we
Taco
might
stand
not be
when he
able to
loves
see you,
tacos.
but the Lord sees everything. So have mercy on these parents and have mercy on yourself. And drop this baby off safely. Heather said, absolutely, most hospitals will let you drop kids off, no questions asked. They will. Our hospital will let you do that. They can take babies and drop them off there. A hospital, a fire station, even drop him off in the front doors of the police station and watch him go in. You know, park down the road if you need to. Just drop him off.
Amen.
Amen. Is your block busy street? Is your street a busy street?
Not ours, but the one behind ours is.
Pretty busy.
Yeah. It's about, it feeds into 3 different subdivisions. Um, on that side. Ours is not.
See, Mom, I'm sorry this has happened to you. I can't even begin to understand. We all feel your heart. That that's one of my worst nightmares. Brandy, what you're going through. That's a huge fear. I couldn't even imagine. My daughter was missing for like 2 hours and I couldn't even concentrate. I was going ballistic. I was like, it's a
So
lot.
I had a explanation given to me. This is because I'm been beating myself up for not remembering every single minute and every single detail, and I get scrutinized for that, and Tyler gets scrutinized for that, not necessarily by law enforcement, but when you are in a trauma or you have been through a trauma, and we are still continuously going through a trauma on a daily basis,
Yeah.
it's like a giant jigsaw puzzle. And it's like somebody took it and shook it up and then threw it out. You have some pieces that are facing up. You have some pieces that are facing down. You have some pieces that are covering other pieces that are up and down.
Mm-hmm.
And over time, you start to move these pieces. And some pieces you do get to flip over. And you start to put this puzzle together. That puzzle will never be whole, no matter what.
Right.
That puzzle is never going to be whole because of the trauma and the traumatic events that were going on, and the pain and the fear that were going on. That puzzle is never going to be put completely back together. There's always going to be a missing piece.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There, we were being scrutinized of a comment that I made. The Jeep was at the park, and I still don't even remember. I don't remember. I remember driving home. I remember driving to the park once, but apparently I drove to the park twice. Once I parked, and then they seen everything. They seen Tyler when he went to the park. They were like looking for Michael. He showed up there at 7:01. They they could see everything that we were doing in the community searches and everything that was going on. But I 6 months later had no idea how our vehicle got parked at the park because we were out searching.
Yeah.
Still, they told me exactly. They was like, "Oh yeah, you did this, he did that, you did this, he did that." And it's like, I have absolutely no damn clue. Still, I don't have like. Well,
No,
obviously, I should not have been driving.
No, you really shouldn't have. I mean, your body is in fast mode. Your body's in survival mode. Your brain
Yes.
is in survival mode.
Yes.
So there's no way. There's no way that you could remember all that, even know what you did, because you're out here. All your concerns is all about trying to find your son. You're not worried about keeping track of everywhere you're going. You know. I
Yeah.
mean, distraught. You're distraught. That's pretty much.
Somebody just mentioned PTSD. Yes, Heather. Yeah, I truly know my father. Um, my father suffers from PTSD. I now truly know what that feels like.
Yeah.
That morning, the last search they did with dogs and everything, I felt like I was right back on July 27th, all over again.
I bet you did.
I stormed my ass out in the fields, and I didn't care. They had search parties in each different field, and I wanted the lead FBI agent, and I walked with them acres and acres. But everything stopped. The world froze. Made sure Buggy was safe, and I was crying, and I didn't even realize I was crying. And
Yeah.
I have to be out there with them. And they had dogs and drones up again, and it was just.
Yeah. I totally understand. I would be the same way. I would. Um, You just got to take it day by day. You'll have your good days and your bad days.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's all you can do. I mean, and fight, keep fighting to find him and
Never give up. Never.
never give up. Um, and keep his name out there. Maybe we can get what if Chris Madonna does it. Maybe we can get John Walsh to do this. So many kids have been found by him. They don't always tell it, but he has found so many kids. It's unreal, and that would be awesome. Awesome for him to find them. Here in the state of Tennessee last year, they found 190 kids. Yeah, alive. They found them alive. And it doesn't always go public, but there's a lot of children that's found out here. And so it happens. I mean,
It does.
yeah,
There's hope. There's always hope.
yes, God is hope. As long as you have God, you always have hope. He can make anything happen. And the closer you get to Him, the more you'll feel that. Um, because He's our hope in everything. Um, and He's got mighty war fighting angels out here that's surrounding your baby. The best thing you did for him, Brandy, when he went missing, is pray for him because you automatically put angels around him. I mean, you did.
He has lots of angels.
A lot of little kids around here, they don't have that. Mothers out here praying for them. But you're praying mama, so that's automatic. He's surrounded by angels.
Yes, ma'am, he is. And you know what? Me and the Lord, we got it back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you what, I won't lose faith.
No, don't lose faith.
I know he has angels protecting him, so.
And when the bad stuff starts to creep up in your mind, you rebuke it because it's not from God. None of it is. So you always remember
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
That's the old devil line trying to torment you. Because God's there for us all the time.
You all right, my love?
I know a lot of people think that I'm crazy, but I literally last November, not this last November, but the November before that, Jesus came to me and I seen him. And I know it was him because I asked him to stay and he stayed. And I don't know why he came to me, but he did. And it was during the election time and I was really worried. And I prayed and I asked the Lord to show me a sign. And I looked up in the sky and there was a beautiful angel. It took up a lot of the sky. And in the angel, she blew out a cloud. It was a female angel. And in that cloud, Jesus appeared. And he looked just like he did like in some of these pictures. And he stood there. And I'm like, I was freaking out because I'm seeing this with my own eyes, okay? And then he started to go away. And I was like, don't leave, Lord. Don't leave. That's you, Jesus. And so he came back and he stood there. And I don't know why to this day. I guess he was letting me know everything was going to be okay. And maybe he can do that for you. if you ask him to show you a sign, to give you
I've
some
had
hope?
some.
You have?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. That's
Maybe not
awesome.
necessarily clouds or anything, but
Uh-huh.
there's been a few instances.
Yes,
So
absolutely. He'll he'll even have an angel come to you. A lot of people have angels that come to them. And so, um,
I definitely know that.
yes, absolutely. And you just have to trust him and know there's going to be a way made. There's going to be a way made. Whether if it's, you know, them finding out where he is, or somebody dropping him back off and at a place. And we need to keep that out there and keep that going. Telling them to drop him off to a safe place. I don't think you're crazy, Miss Daisy. My mom's name is Daisy also. I don't know if I told you that. Thank you. You didn't tell me that. But actually my name is Amy. I just told everybody to call me Daisy after my cow. My little calf. But
Hell.
do you have a hard time sleeping sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so.
There have been a couple dreams that I've had that were so vivid.
Uh-huh. Was it of monkey?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was right there.
you was there with him? Oh,
And I'm afraid. I'm afraid to fall asleep. Because what if, the phone rings and I miss it? What if the door is knocked on and I miss it? What if?
um,
So,
if the phone rings and you miss it, they'll ring back. They'll ring and ring and ring until they can get you to answer their phone. If the door, if they come to the door, they'll wake you up. They will. They'll let you know that your baby is okay, just like with Cleo. Um,
the
and
worst the
huh?
worst part is trying to sleep and I haven't gotten to tuck him in.
Huh? You
I
haven't got
haven't
to.
gotten I haven't gotten to tuck him in. I don't
Yeah,
I tuck all my babies in.
yeah. I can imagine.
Um,
It, it's just so hard. I can imagine how hard it is for you. Because your babies are your heart and your soul. They're your heart and your soul.
yes,
And
ma'am.
that never goes away. And the torment, and even after Monkey comes home and you find him, you're still going to have a hard time for a long time because of what you've had to go through. this period of time.
I think I'll put bars in the windows and the doors, and
Yeah.
we'll have a service entry, whatever that
Yeah.
I think we'll hire a security guard.
Yeah. I
Wishful
think
thinking, but
Cleo's mom
I
said,
know I'll deal with all of that later.
yeah,
The number one thing is getting
finding
Munchies
her.
home.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
I am going to spend some time with Tyler.
Okay. You work on getting that wish list. I'm sure your daughter will do it for you.
She's already. She's got a half an hour. She got school in the morning, so
Okay.
I'm sure she's all over it. I will review it before she decides.
Okay. Okay. And if you can, try to get a private PO box too, so we can send you cards, letters, whatever else, to help with you, just to support you. Everybody's giving you big hugs and stuff in here.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you all so much.
You're welcome. And anytime you want to come up and just hang out with us or in the chat, you come. And we're going to continue on keeping his name out there.
I appreciate that. I
And
appreciate
you
everyone.
are.
Kind words and your support. And please just share his picture.
Yes.
That's what we need. We need everybody to see his beautiful face. Somebody knows something.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We will.
Please, yes, please see how happy he is. Please see how much he's loved, and please know that we want him home. He wants to be home with us. I can feel it in my heart. I know he knows that we miss him, and I know he misses us. So that's the biggest thing we're asking. That's the most important thing, please.
Absolutely. And you are in my prayers tonight and every night, Brandy. And I'm sure you're in a lot of other people's prayers as well. We pray for you. We do. And your husband and your family. We can all do this together.
Yes, ma'am.
Because that's what God put us on this earth for, is to help one another get through.
I will come chat with you guys. I love being in here. Thank you very much for having me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, honey. Thank you for coming up and being with us.
Well, I hope everyone has a wonderful evening and get some rest.
You get some rest too, sweetie.
Yeah, I think I got all the chores done for the day, so I might be able to sit down for a little bit. So.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Brandy. Bye-bye and God bless.
God bless you all. Have a good night.
You too, Brandy. Oh, she's so sweet, guys. It breaks my heart. It's heartbreaking, guys. This is breaking my heart. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end my live too, guys. I want you all to remember her in your prayers tonight, guys. Please remember to pray for her and her baby and her family and her husband, his little baby sister. Please keep them in your prayers. Please put his name out there. Let's work together to keep his name out there. And when y'all lay down to go to sleep tonight, say a prayer for this family. Say a prayer for Monkey. He's such a beautiful little boy. Say a prayer for his big sister and his baby sister and all of his other siblings. You guys are awesome, guys. Absolutely. Absolutely, Christina. We're going to leave a link out here. She's going to get a P.O. box and a Amazon wish list. These people need all the help they can get. They need help so they can get out and search for their baby boy and not be stressed, not be out under stress, or they just maybe need a day out for themselves just to get some healing in their hearts. So anything anybody can do for them, please do it. They're so precious. I feel this mama heart, guys. Yeah, these guys are awesome, Heather. And thank you, Heather, too. I hope you can get Monkey's name out there as well. Thank you for coming on to my chat and helping her. Absolutely. My heart breaks for this mama, guys. You guys are awesome. I love each and every one of you all. You're so awesome. Absolutely, Heather. I feel the same way, Heather. I feel the same way. Let's keep his little name out there. All right, guys. I think I'm going to get off here and let y'all go. Thank you so much. God bless. I might be on about the same time tomorrow. And let's just pray for this family. Thank you, Miss Hilton. Thank you, Trixie. Thank you to all my mods. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night and God bless. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you, North Star. Thank you for coming up. Good night, Christine. Good night, everyone.